Okie dokie.
Are we about to start?
We are about to start.
Okay. Well, I'll be right back. Use the restroom real fast.
Water time.
We are not about to start. Hey Kaylee, do you remember all of what major happened last session? Just need to know.
Hold on.
I just needed to like Cliff's notes to make sure I didn't miss anything.
I can't find my notes. Hang on. The lich thing we found. Avenir supposedly took it to the church. Church documents contain a list of names. Politician who commands passed away caused the territory shift. Bolton, 85, human province in north. Recent retired. Son in charge. Church involved in territory domination, assassinating political figures. Reyesville, Demetrius at the inn.
You need the name of the inn?
No, I know the name of the inn.
I don't even know if I have the name of it.
It should be called the... Hold on. I have notes.
I have the name of the inn that we met Avenir in.
Boar's
Inn, yeah.
It should be D&D. What's the name that you have?
Huh?
What's the name that you wrote down?
Demetrius?
No, for the name of the inn.
I just wrote inn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you just said inn.
I was about to say, I don't remember if I told you the name of it or not. Yeah,
you just said at the end.
Yeah.
I just wrote down go to Reyesfield, wait for Demetrius.
This is exciting.
What?
This session. I do like the electric guitar getting fused into the rest of this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what that is going on, but...
Rock bard.
Was it Chet's? Chet's is in the background.
Is that character still alive? Who knows?
Chet's in the Goblin Army. I feel like that's the name of his band or something.
Chet's in the Goblin Condition, for sure.
The Goblin Condition.
It was such perfect timing for my voice to fuck up. Alright. Where the hell are you guys? There you are. Okie dokie.
I've been doing Blender too much. I tried to move the map with the middle mouse key.
You can right click drag.
Yeah, but I was in Blender control.
It's you can rebind it if you really wanted to. Alright. So let's catch each other back up on this last part. So you just searched the talk. You talked to the church council. They told you to head to Reyesfeld to meet up and escort Demetrius? Dominate?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, not Dominate. Let me just... Okay.
Who the hell is Dominic?
Nobody.
It's a leak. It's someone else.
Yeah. It is definitely a person's name. And you all have just exited back... No, you exited back. You two, I think, are at your tavern thing that you stay in. Did Will get back? Yeah, Will just got back from fucking about.
Yeah.
And that's where we stopped.
Yeah.
think we had
Yeah.
told him that we have a job. Essentially, that's where we stopped.
Yeah, because we were arguing about.
But yeah,
whether
we were
were gonna get
arguing. Yeah,
Cammy.
yeah.
Oh, right. Ah, fuck. Alright, let me pick one. What was this? Ambience? Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. So, you know, I keep forgetting the name of this fucking place. Alright. Alright. So, is it... I guess it's in the morning. You got back in the morning to talk to the council, right?
We got back extremely early, I think.
Okay. We're gonna say that whole debacle took a few hours, including where Will went off. So it's now midday, and he said it was a 2-day travel, I think?
Yeah.
I don't remember, but
And the
it sounds
guy's
about right.
supposed to be there in like 3.
So we need to go.
I mean, you could technically, in that case, wait a day if you wanted, but it's up to you.
Are we gonna get Cammy?
No, we're not going to get Cammy.
You know, you're really gonna make that person walk
She's-
all this way.
Yes.
Very rude thing to do.
So where are we supposed to be going?
A place called Reyesfield.
Great. Would I know where Reyesfield is?
I think I said it was north.
It was north. Or northeast or
It's
something.
like, yeah, north and to the right. Yeah. Yeah, probably. It's not exactly a minor town.
Well then, let's get going, shall we?
So you're not bringing Cammy.
No, I'm not bringing Cammy.
Why not?
Because I'm not bringing Cammy.
You never leave
She's
her.
been traveling a lot. She needs rest.
Uh-huh.
Think a little
Okay.
bit
Just
of
start
rest.
walking.
Kaylee, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Off we go.
You go.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Alright, 2 days of travel without your camel.
Yes.
Okie dokie. Give me a... No, not that. This one? I think it's this one. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, what is that in 2 days? I think it's 1 rest, right? You could rest at the end of the first one. So, if you're going to be traveling north, I'm going to need 2 rolls. Just D20s. Anyone can roll them.
I'll do one.
Okay.
Want to do it?
What?
Roll a d20, Kaylee.
No.
Oh.
You.
No, you.
Fine.
Neat.
That's supposed to mean.
Seems it's pretty neat. Bobby just likes to hear the sound it makes when you roll.
It's all entirely possible. Okay. So that's 12 hours of travel. It's now getting close to midnight. It would have been dark already for a little bit, but nothing happened. So don't yell at me. You guys want to stop for that night?
Yeah, I wouldn't have kept going till we exhausted. No,
All right,
like that.
You pop in your tower of torture.
Yeah,
Okay.
Lane 6 dungeon.
I don't have a real thing. I guess we can just deactivate that. Okay, cool. Do I have a drawing tool? Is this not doing anything? Oh.
In a shape.
Cool.
Are you drawing a dick with the hyphen?
Not drawing a dick. Nope. Trying to draw. Can't draw. This is not something I've tried to do. Oh. It just doesn't want to draw on other shapes. Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? That's fine. Alright, so shifts, watching.
I'll take first shift.
Okay. Off the beaten path, you set up your tower, and Will climbs up to the top. How do you have it set up today, Lane?
I think like normal, just like the little lab thing that I have, like with the telescopes and stuff like that, and then just like a bedroom, like a bunch of beds and stuff.
Are you going to keep the bottom as stable?
Well, no, not right now. I changed it.
Oh, did you change it last time?
Well, I can. It's just whatever. Whenever I create it, it's just I can change it whenever I create it.
I
decide the rooms.
Changed it.
Well, yeah, there's no. I don't have a stable because we don't have the camel.
Yeah. So what'd you put there?
Well, there's only 2 rooms.
Yeah. So what's the second one?
A bedroom, and then the other one's like a lab.
Well, you don't normally have a bedroom. Normally you sleep in sleeping bags on the ground and the top floor, to my understanding.
Yeah, there's beds.
Yeah, no, there's
Bunch
beds.
of bing bags, couches, lounge.
Who gets what bed? I want to know.
I don't know. I get the big bed. Everyone else gets a small little bed for baby.
Okay.
Big top bunk.
No, there's no bunk beds. That's gay.
Right.
I made one.
With what?
My bed, I wasn't using it.
I just put my bed over Aaron's.
I don't think
Me and Aaron
quite
just
works
stacked the
like
beds.
that, but alright.
Well, it fit.
Me and Aaron just kind of
technically
stacked
do it.
beds.
I think he's just using a mattress as a cover.
He puts the mattress. Imagine you go to sleep, you wake up to someone dropping a mattress on you.
Did it to himself.
So Aaron curls up like a cat on the beanbag. I don't know what the beanbag is in this universe. I guess a leather sack with like fucking mush in it.
Beans.
Beans, obviously.
Yeah, bean
What else
bag.
do you do with your dried beans?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Rice.
No,
rice.
that would be dried rice.
Corn.
Alright.
Yeah, I got shelled corn.
So, Will, you're taking first watch.
Yeah.
Perception roll.
Telescope advantage?
No.
Let's go
What?
advantage.
Damn. I had it at one time, but I think I was also looking at something.
That's investigation, not perception.
Oh,
In fact, you probably have a disadvantage to perception if you were looking through a goddamn telescope.
You right.
We scan the horizon way off, like a mile away for
He's
anything
gonna
that's
find
close
battleships,
by.
dude. You don't want to get stuck up on by a destroyer.
The chances are never none.
Okay, so I guess you... How long can you watch for? 2 hours?
2 hours.
I think it's... No, none of you are elves. That's right. Okay. Alright, who's next, if anybody?
Aymar,
Fine.
your turn.
No, it's not. I'm staying asleep. The doors are locked.
I'm waking up Aymar.
What do you want?
It's your turn to watch.
You don't have to watch. I've told you this multiple times. The doors are locked. Nothing is coming in.
I'm sorry. The doors can always be unlocked.
Well, you go sleep by the door, and if it opens, tell us. There's a single door in.
Going to bed. It's your turn for watch. If you don't do it, you don't do it.
Well, I guess no one's gonna watch.
I'm going to bed now.
Okay. the other two of you guess still roll perception.
Not watching, but okay.
I know. Guess just to see if you notice anything while asleep.
Perception.
Perception. Cute. Okay, thank you. But nice +4, by the way. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is now 6:30 in the morning. The roosters crow outside. Here, let me get a fucking...
Told you it'd be fine.
One day it will not be, and you'll see why I think we should keep watch.
Doors are locked very well.
You know, let's just have a little test. Arryn,
Yes.
will you try to open this locked door from the outside?
That's not a fair test. Aaron's the best, lockpicker I know.
Of course, she's the best we know. That's why it's a good test.
That's not a fair test, though, because no one else is going to be as good of a lockpicker as her.
I know. But if she struggles with it for even a moment, then maybe it's safe. But if it's just instantly unlocked for her, then maybe they need a better lock.
I don't think you understand how that works.
I've lockpicked a few times.
Really, you go. Go do it.
Fine, I will.
You probably don't have thieves' tools. You don't have the shit.
Arryn,
to pick
may I borrow
locks
your
in my
lockpick?
head. No,
He
he
picks
knows
up
how to
a
lockpick.
stick.
He knows how to lockpick.
I don't keep a set on me.
Then how do you... No. You said you knew how, then go do
I
it.
do know how. Arryn,
You
may I
said it
borrow
like you
your
could go do it
lockpick?
right now.
Okay, here's a lockpick.
Thank you. I'm gonna go try and pick the lock to the mobile house.
Don't worry, Aymar, he's not gonna pick this lock.
What'd you give him? Give
A
him broken
lockpick.
lockpicks.
We're rolling for this.
Yeah.
13.
You have a -1.
Mm-hmm. It's a dex check. I don't need dex.
What are you checking against?
The
Lock
lock
picking the
of
mobile
this
house.
tower.
Yeah, I have no clue. I assume
How
it
good the
locks,
lock
but
is.
I don't know how
Yeah.
good it is. Say it's my spell DC if you wanted.
No. I'm thinking this is a fucking lock. And I don't think a 13 beats a normal lock. What kind of... Is it just a door?
It's just like an outside, or a door that leads to outside the tower.
Alright, fine. Lane, I don't really know how to do this, so I'm going to say you gotta roll a 20. And if it's above a 10, it doesn't work. Because your lock is better than...
Wow.
Man, he manages to jiggle the pins around long enough and get it free.
I forgot to lock the door when I went outside to look to see if it was
Oh, you
daytime.
forgot to lock the
Of
door when you
course.
went outside. Oh, of course. Here's your lockpick,
Yeah.
Arryn. I believe I've thoroughly proved my point.
It's
Wait,
damaged.
question. Since I created, could I create the most armored door possible?
Yes.
I think you can make the whole building out of stone or
Can I
metal,
just make
can't
it a
you?
bunker?
Okay, here's... No, I'm not going to tell you how it works.
Well, I mean, it tells you what you can make it out of.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, his is different anyways.
Tower made of stone, wood, or similar suitable sturdy materials.
Where...
So I could just make it all out of stone.
Well, you could. That's not the issue. The issue is that yours is like a pocket spell that regenerates itself, but it's the same spell, and that's why he's able to put shit in it and it stay there.
Also, isn't there a thing where if he casts it in the same spot for a week, it's just permanent?
Yeah, that's also a thing. So don't do that.
I don't plan on it, so you don't have to worry.
We could build a house.
Because I don't
We could
think
just
it'll
chain these-
work after that.
you could just-
Anyway,
we could just chain these things together.
the day has started. As you exit your abode, nothing seems to be up.
How much further do we have?
Another full day.
Okie dokie. Onward.
Alright, who's making these 2 rolls?
Wayne.
Aaron, you didn't
roll
get
last
one.
time.
There you
I
go.
did get one.
Oh,
I
did you?
rolled.
Choose
All
it.
right, I guess I'll get one here. Or do you want it, Kaylee?
Nope. That's why.
You should have taken it.
No.
Well, I rolled a 5, so.
Oh. Oh.
You do
Look
not
what you
own
did,
any
Will.
tokens. Yeah, Will, you definitely caused this. Totally not me. You just made it worse.
Look, man, we had a combined 6. It's not my fault. I literally could not have succeeded no matter what I did.
What are you guys? 5?
Yeah, we're the 5.
Cool.
It's wolves.
No, it's not wolves. That's fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so much.
99 cactus veil on the wall. You take one down, you pass it around. 98 cactus veil on the wall.
Okay, so you guys make your way off the beaten path over a shortcut that Will knows about.
Oh, what are you
telling
sure
you.
this is a
Along the
shortcut?
I'm telling you, if we follow this creek, it will take an hour off of the travel.
I don't know about that.
He
I don't know if an hour
he is
worth
right.
it.
It has in the past taken an hour off of his travel.
Doesn't feel safe. For some weird reason.
A bit more sketchy, out of the way, but
The
if
bad
we're
part of the neighborhood.
But if we're careful and with a little bit of luck, we will be fine.
You know, I heard there's gangs in this area.
Yeah, it looks like home.
It's been a while since I've been.
Mhm. That's not good.
A pack of wolves
That's really bad.
and 3 bears.
All right.
And a
I know how to
dragon.
clothesline.
So
Young
as you guys
dragon.
step along the river in the middle of the day, as the sun beams down on all of you, yeah, sure, why not? Will, you can make a perception check.
I'm good at these. 17. Rolled kind of low.
Okay, hold on. Give me just a second.
Rolled an 11. That's pretty
Just
average, but
Pretty average. Plus 6 helps out a lot.
All right.
that's not good.
So, Will, you spot along your path a log in the way.
Just a log. Nothing special about it.
A large log covered in moss and shit. But as you get close to it, you realize that the log is breathing, and that the log is a giant constrictor snake.
Ow! You know what?
We'll actually,
can
we'll
I
actually say you
react
see
with-
it a little further away.
Can I react with something before,
So you're the only one that manages to see it so far because the other two are going through brush behind you. But you see that the snake is currently feeding in the river, gobbling up fish.
hold on, you two. Hold on.
Why?
Do you see the giant
Hold
snake over there?
No.
It is large. You
It's
right
a
up
log.
there. That is a snake. It is breathing.
No, that's a log.
That is a snake.
You can investigate
not
it
a
if you want.
snake.
Both of you.
I'm telling you, it is a log.
Yeah, we know it's a log.
I mean snake. I'm sorry. You had me confused for a minute. Look, watch it carefully. It is breathing. Logs don't breathe.
It's a good thing its head's underwater.
How do you
Yeah.
know?
I don't think we should fight it. I also don't know how to get around it without backtracking 2 hours.
Just can we sneak past it?
Oh, I definitely could sneak past it.
Okay,
Sure.
yeah.
Try that, yes. Alright,
Would
I'm
you
gonna
have
try
something
it.
that'll make it like can't hear?
I do not know.
What is the point
Wonderful.
of this magic if you cannot do very simple tasks such
I
as sneak?
mean,
Exactly.
I do, but I don't have it ready today. I didn't think I would
You don't
need it.
have it ready today.
I didn't think I would need it.
Huh.
Kame would be disappointed.
Cam, you do not know that.
You still that rat?
I do still that rat.
You're reminded of your
Oh, and
pet.
you have 3 more uses of it, like the
Yeah,
bag.
It's actually, does the third one refresh until the rat dies?
I think it just
I get all
refreshes
3
all
back.
charges at
Yeah, I
like
get all
at
3
dusk.
back.
At dawn,
Just
yeah.
amass
Yeah, at dusk.
an army. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could.
All right. Yep. They're all 3 back then.
Okay, well.
Well,
now
that's
that
kind of up
I'm
to you.
a
You could
rat.
say,
Nah,
that's what I
if
say, you
it
could say
says,
it
whatever it
disappears.
says, is whatever it says.
Yeah. Oh,
So,
man.
are we trying to sneak by this?
Yeah, you could.
Do you want to? You're the one that doesn't want to fight it.
Very well. I guess we're going to try and sneak behind it.
Okay.
What do y'all think Toto's survival chance is if I tell him to go run across the field as a distraction?
0.
0.5.
Zero
Depends on how
for
fast
sure.
the snake is.
It's a very
Oh,
large snake. I
God.
think it just has the reach to kill the rat.
Could just
Sorry,
be a
Toto.
log.
Nothing against you.
You know it's gonna get out of the water soon if we just keep sitting here. We're gonna have to go
Alright.
soon.
Let's go. Let's just sneak past. Let's just go past.
Oh God.
Aaron, you lead the way.
Oh, pull out my sword and shield and get ready for this shit.
Yeah.
All right, everybody gets to make a stealth check. Those of you with heavy
Sneaky.
armor, hit that
Disadvantage.
disadvantage. Wow. God damn.
You get me out of 16.
All right, Kaylee.
16 and 18. Will you? Oh God.
All right, so Aaron tiptoes through the brush, being careful
Get to
not.
the rock?
Huh?
Did I make it to the rock?
Yeah, you tiptoe through the more open spots, avoiding the loud patches of grass and twigs and all the bullshit. And behind you, you hear metal chinks and cracks and brush getting slapped out of the way behind you. As
B16 wasn't good enough.
as your compatriots walk behind you. Oh, that's both Will's rolls? Well, it's just Will
Yeah.
then making the noise, but he's definitely making the noise. Yeah, 16 was fine. The 7 and 4 combo didn't quite do it. And you hear rattling. A very large rattle, by the way. Sounds more like a drum, honestly.
Shit.
The snake noticed us.
It's safe to say it's not good. The snake has appeared to turned around and is now slithering.
As it turns around, I want to try and hit him with that.
I'm gonna say you
And
don't
then-
get a surprise round.
Damn. Okay, well, whenever it's my turn, that's what I'll be doing.
Yep.
If it is your turn.
If it gets to my... I might just be swallowed by this thing.
Is this the one I usually do? I want to do the one I don't usually do. There's 3 of them. I think I do that one. I did this one last time. That's the other one. Okay, maybe this is the right one. Well, yep. So you guys can roll for initiative then.
Mm-hmm. These we were kind of ready.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I expected this to go bad.
Kaylee was not. Kaylee thought she was gonna get through.
Yeah, I'm sneaky.
Yeah.
I was being pretty sneaky too.
I think the
Will.
snake noticed.
I
Will
may have
for
put my
sure.
chainmail on backwards today.
Guess we'll see if the
Got
snake
that
sees the
sticky
other 2 of
spell.
you.
Like it would probably attack Will first and him
Oh.
clinking around like a
Okay.
giant rattle.
What'd you guys roll in stealth? Kaylee, you got a 17 or 18?
18.
And Lane had a
I had
16?
16, yeah.
Okay, then I think it's he has 16 on his perception, so I'll say you both passed. So he only sees Will right now.
Thank God for this one little branch, like, hiding me.
Well, you're like behind a bush. Will's in between
Like,
two bushes,
Yeah.
and like as he steps on a branch, he just hears the
Like,
rattle, looks through the hole,
like deer in headlights. He turns
makes eye
wide-eyed.
contact with the giant snake. Will is aware of his situation, but helpless to do anything about it. Not a log.
Was it a log?
Who would have thought? It wasn't a log.
Alright, so
Oh, and you're right. It's not a log.
I know I'm right. I'm also about to be eaten.
Oh wow, that's a good roll for the snake.
fuck.
Can you see that? Is that white?
No.
He,
I just you said it's a
he
good
rolled,
roll.
He
so-
rolled a 17, so he beats everyone but Will. Which is good for Will, I guess.
Yes.
Run, boy, run, or something. I don't
Bang
know.
that motherfucker.
That works, maybe.
I hope he rolls lower than lightning speed.
Alright, so you're an 18, 17, 16, and Kaylee is a 5.
Standing there exasperated, like, what the fuck, man?
Alright, Will, you see the snake has turned around to face you and has begun moving to coil back around. What is your move?
Casting Bane and then bonus action to pull out and equip my shield.
Okay.
DC 14 Charisma saving throw.
It's a large snake.
14 on charisma. Well, it's a fucking snake, so...
I don't figure he'll be great at this.
It has a -4, so it hits a 5, so it doesn't succeed.
Alright, that means every time he attacks or make a saving throw, you subtract the D4 from it.
Okay.
For the next minute.
Some weird reason I thought Bane was banishment. I thought he was just going to disappear.
That'd be great.
That would be so much better. That is concentration, by the way, if you remember the rules for that.
Okay, yep. That puts it to Snakey's turn, unless you want to use your movement.
Assuming he hasn't seen those two, I'll use my movement to just kind of backpedal away, try and keep the attention off the other two. And then my turn right there.
Arryn, I think he's sacrificing himself. He's
I
offering
am
himself
clearly
up.
not.
Alright, Snake's
Why'd
turn.
you
Holding eye
Cammy.
contact with this snake.
Oh, well, tell Cammy you love her.
So,
Help me!
he slithers just a little ways to get up to you. He's making his strike. Here, I'll fucking do this in the open. I don't see why not. Hold on, let me delete that.
Something tells me he's gonna hit you.
Alright, so this gets a -4 to whatever the attack is.
Grab one I gets a D4 minus to it.
Yeah, okay.
So,
I tried to do that, I didn't fucking get it right. Huh. Does it not have the attack set up? Oh well, I'll have to type it in manually. That's better. Oh,
I think he's gonna beat me.
what is that?
That was the...
Like a test?
Yeah, that was the contest.
I think he has to hit before it takes effect.
It's just an action. Like, he tries to restrain me, and then I fight against it at the same time. You know, it's not like an attack, and then he tries
It's
to...
just +6 to hit.
Oh, damn. Yeah, maybe that is an attack, then.
Yeah, -1d4. 20.
Oh. Yeah, that'll hit me.
Does that beat your AC?
Yeah, AC
Okay.
18.
So the snake quickly slithers up and curls itself around you and tightens.
Help me!
And in doing so, you take 15 damage.
Oh!
No. Arryn, he might die.
I think you punctured the tongue!
We're gonna have to help him.
And you're also restrained now. All the goodies that come with that.
Disadvantage on attacking.
You know, if we need to run, I can I can get us a horse. We can just ride out of here.
I'm currently dying.
Leave.
You like Cammy? I can make Cammy. You can see us right away on Cammy. One last
My
time.
lungs. It's getting tighter.
It is Lane's turn.
I guess we need to help him. I'm just gonna
I mean,
run
I
up.
guess.
Is like I don't know where like in range is. Am I technically in range there?
You just have to be next to it, yeah.
Okay. Oh goodness. Well, there's not much I can do fancy, so we're just gonna roll to hit, right? Yeah. Well, does that hit?
Yes.
Woo. Forget what the damage on this is. Oh, it's only a D8. Ooh, nice.
Sweet.
Oh, fuck. I flashbang the bitch.
I get 2 attacks now, don't I?
Yeah.
Good.
Ooh.
That hit? Oh, I assume it does.
Oh,
if
that's
the
just a hit. I thought it was damage.
No.
That's good. That's good. Okay, yeah.
So 19 damage total.
Ignore that. 19 damage total?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I may have to do more than that. Uh-oh.
Lane charges through the brush and attacks the snake, stabbing into it.
Arryn, we're gonna need help. Well, I don't need help. Alwyn needs help.
You could use more movement if you want, but...
Get behind his ass.
Okay.
Chop his rattle off.
That'll show. It's bigger than, like, any ear of corn you've ever seen.
Hey.
Why is it so big?
That's what she said.
Oh, God. Yeah, Kaylee's turn if Lane's done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Go! Giant rat number 2!
That's great.
That's what you spent your time doing. So we have another rat.
Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
Yeah, I'm not sacking Toto!
We're gonna offer him a trade.
Yeah.
All in for this giant rat.
Alright, giant rat number 2. I hate to do you this way. I'm gonna need you to jump on that boy.
Okay. You deployed a rat.
Yes.
Is that your action
That's
to do that?
her action to do that.
Yep.
She still has her bonus action and movement. The rat goes after your turn.
It's gonna hide.
Okay. And she takes a rat out of the bag, says, "Go get him," throws him over the rock, and ducks. Like a grenade. Rat grenade.
And then hid.
Yeah.
And then hit.
What else am I gonna do?
Alright,
I'm Arryn.
that's completely fair. He's going to try and...
Arryn, you turned yourself into a rat. What are you doing?
Oh my god, the rat has pack tactics.
Two rats.
So it now has advantage on this attack.
Nibble.
If
It's a
it
good thing he had
matches,
advantage.
Advantage,
if
yeah.
it matches, does it hit?
Yeah.
Okay. I always forget which one does and doesn't do that. He's gonna do some damage.
Need him.
My rat saves the day once again.
He max rolled.
Y'all owe me.
Wow.
Y'all owe me an apology.
Didn't do a lot of damage, but I mean, it's a rat, so what do you really want? Alright,
Had to have
cool.
hurt.
A rat bites into a snake. What a
Yeah.
twist of events.
Hell yeah. He has a taste for snake.
Alright, guess that puts it back to Will, who's restrained right now.
He's gotta try and
So-
break it.
Instead of trying to break it, I'm going to do something much worse here, and I'm going to use Radiance of Dawn as I struggle to grab my holy symbol.
He's got to make a Constitution saving throw first.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's gonna be half
half.
that
Yeah,
if he
it's half-
succeeds.
yeah, Either way, it'll be damage at least. And I don't think I can break this from a
What's he Constitution save?
con save DC 14.
No, he fails that.
Yeesh.
So he takes full damage, which is 18.
Yeah.
That's not correct. Hold on.
He's dead!
No, he's not dead. I keep forgetting you can't subtract in the thing. Okay. He is hurt though. So the prey that the snake has ensnared is now hurting a lot for some reason.
Exploded in light.
And a rat has latched itself onto the snake's body, along with some guy stabbing it in the ass. So this snake has had its fill, and releases will, and slithers off into the river.
Oh, I'm so glad that worked.
15, 20, 5, 10, 15, and it goes 15 more feet down the river. He has 30 feet of swim speed.
Well,
If anybody wants to chase after it, feel free, but it is abandoning.
how are you feeling, Alwyn? You're right. You know, you were right. It wasn't a log.
I know it wasn't a log.
I really just rolled
Get your
minimum
brother.
on that.
Well, how are you feeling?
I think I had a punctured lung until a few seconds ago.
Do you still need any help?
I'll just rest when we get to town.
Okay.
Alright. Shall we get going again?
You want to go in front and look for more logs?
No, not at all.
Are we gonna go and take any more of your shortcuts?
Well, the
My rat
snake
can
is
scout.
blocking our way to the shortcut. That's a wonderful idea, Arryn. Let's have the rat lead the way.
Okay. Gilly sends Rat 2 ahead of the group.
Brett, I choose you.
And he's just straight up a fucking Pokemon trainer in this.
Off we go.
It's a rat
Seems to be pretty
I want to
effective.
keep an eye out behind us, make sure that snake isn't just like lurking behind us in the water.
I want to keep an eye out ahead of us.
You can both roll more perceptions.
I mean, oh, okay.
I
That's
trust
not good,
this rat
so.
with all of my being.
Well,
That's
never
pretty
mind.
good. It's pretty good. No snakes in sight, though.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
No logs behind us.
No logs. No trouble. Alright. So, we're going to pass a few more hours, and thanks to a little shortcut, you're going to get there a little bit early. Actually need to switch this again. Let me close that. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Alright. As you all approach Raysfield.
As we're approaching from bottom left, going towards the north, I guess.
That's a good assumption.
Did you two get the name of the inn that we were supposed to be meeting this person at tomorrow?
Don't think they said.
The inn.
Yeah, they just said meet them. Kind of.
I guess
At
we
the
can just
inn.
wait near the town square or near the entrances?
How many
Well, they're not
inns
supposed
is
to
there
be
gonna
here till tomorrow, right?
Well, I assume we would start waiting tomorrow.
Okay. Are we gonna get a place in town, or am I gonna put up my house?
It's probably more polite and less suspicious to stay at an inn.
Well, it isn't gonna hurt them. You see this field right here? I can put it right in the center of it.
You mean the field that's full of wheat that is ripe for harvesting?
It does look right for
They'll be
harvesting.
fine.
That seems smart. Of Aymar.
They'll never. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
What
going
happens
to
if
go
I-
look for an
What
inn.
happens if I
Okay.
deploy the tree or the house right next to a tree? Does it just kind of like eat it?
We don't have to think about these things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's fantasy.
Start
Aaron, do you
thinking
think,
about
do you think I
this.
can just deforce this little forest here with my house?
No, quiet, little player, quiet. Alright, so you all enter the archway door thing in the wall, and are greeted by the barking of a dog. At will, it seems, in particular. As you see on the
Like
sign, it
always.
says, "Beware of dog," written on it.
I'll just avoid the dog.
Yeah, it's in a fence. You should be good. And head up the street. Now it's approaching
Beware
night
the
time,
dog.
so you come towards the town square where a few people are walking about, including a guy up on a ladder lighting lanterns in the street.
Talking to the guy lighting lanterns.
Sure.
Excuse me, sir.
The old man looks down. Yes?
Could you possibly direct us to one of the inns in town?
Oh, there's only one inn around here. And that would be the Dreams and Drams over there in the town center.
The Dreams and Drams. Thank you very much, sir.
Mm-hmm. You have a good evening.
Yes, sir. Here's a piece of silver for your troubles.
Oh, no need. I got a cushy place. I'm good. But I appreciate
I'll
it.
take it.
Very well. You have a wonderful evening.
He goes back to lighting shit.
Hey, Alwyn,
Good. Yes?
can I have the silver piece?
Yes, Aaron, you can have the silver piece.
Nice. One silver.
Alright, well, I need to see that one go out of your inventory.
I already did. Had
All right.
16 gold before that transaction.
That's weird. Alright. You do not have a lot of gold. Weird how that works, huh? It's like you should have got paid or something.
I know. I assumed they were gonna fucking steal that when I didn't go
Oh,
with them.
okay.
He's just not gonna try and get it
he's-
back. Alright.
Speaking of which, I'm going to look for a store nearby as well.
Yeah, there's a few stores around.
Great.
I'll just go to one
Sure
of the
you don't want to
vendors
ask
now.
them about the church's wrongdoings and how you're totally against the church.
Yeah,
and-
speaking of which, are you guys wearing your shit?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, my
checking.
fake shit.
Oh, your fake shit?
Yeah, as in, I bought my church charm off wish.com.
Oh, I thought you... Okay, you confused me. It's fine. Yep. Let's see. We got, you see a bunch of large shops about. There's a barber shop, there's an antique-looking shop, a general store, clothing shop. Lots of stuff here, actually. Church, you can see the top of in the distance with a bell tower.
I'll go towards the antique shop before I go in, I'm going to hide some of the holy symbols and stuff on me, and change form into a half orc.
Okay. Where are you doing this?
Where I'm gonna try and find an alley out of sight from anybody.
Okay.
Probably off towards the outskirts rather than the square.
Mm-hmm. Sure, also you melt somewhere. And then you're going where?
The antique shop.
Okay. I didn't rename any of these things. I was just say shop. I remember which is which. Okay. You guys going with him?
I was gonna ask Aaron, like, okay, what do you want to do? Need to go get a room or go explore?
I guess we can start with getting a room. And get it out the way.
Yeah, go ahead and find where the tavern is.
Okay.
Probably be smart.
So you two are heading where you heard the guy say it was roughly at. Will's heading shopping with his 16 gold.
In an antique shop.
And an antique
Yeah.
shop. Alright, Will, go get on in there.
Looks like Stardew Valley.
If I see someone at the desk, I'll get up to it.
You see a little hat running around behind it.
Excuse me.
You look over the counter and you see a gnome sorting things. He looks up. Oh, hi. How may I help you?
Actually, I had something with me. I was hoping to trade for it or sell it maybe.
Oh, of course. What do you have?
Well, an old friend gave me a empty spell book a while back, and I'll pull up the red-bound spell book. Pretty sure it's a decent quality. I'll set it on the counter to let him inspect it if he wants.
Okay. He looks it over. Opens it up. This is an interesting design. Where'd you get this?
I don't know. An old friend of mine, some wizard from up north, ended up giving it to me after I helped him out with something. I don't really have much use for it, so I figure I might as well sell it and make some use out of it.
So you're looking to trade for gold?
Money, item, just whatever.
Okay.
I ain't too picky.
Let me think. Is there anything going around that catches your eye? And as you look around, you see the shop is full of tons of different exotic items and things that you wouldn't expect a small town to have.
Well, what you got there that you'd be willing to trade for the book?
Let's see what he's got. Wait, what? Okay, you see he's got 2 sets of mostly complete mithril armor. Let's see if he's willing to trade that. You know what that is, right?
What mithril armor is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Okay. They don't really have... Yeah, that's fine. We'll say that. Ring of swimming. What else would be useful to you out of this? Ooh, let me see if that's broken. You see a pair of heels that he tells you are a set of boots of an elven kind, which make no sound when walked in, and gives you advantage to strength checks that rely on moving silently, though they seem to be a bit too small for you.
Tell me more about that armor back there. What all does it do? Looks pretty nice.
He runs over and gets a little step ladder to demount it off the clothing hook, or not clothing hook, but armor rack. I gotta pull the thing up again. Oh, it's mithril armor? Oh, it's mithril armor. What the fuck? Okay. He slaps it down. Well, this is a set of chain mithril armor. It goes underneath your clothes. It's like an insert, and it gives you it's quiet. It's a lot quieter than normal chain. It doesn't really clink. Here, you can shake it about.
I'll shake it about a little bit.
Yeah, you pick it up and sort of like jiggle it, and it doesn't make any sort of chain linking noises. Which means you would not have disadvantage on stealth checks.
You know, I just got into a bit of a scuffle because my armor's a bit too loud. I think you've got yourself a deal if you're willing to trade for it.
Yeah, that would be good. You might, to be honest, you might want to check with, oh, what's her name? There's a, one second. I gotta find the name. It's very important. Shit. What is this, the antique shop?
Yeah.
Am I stupid? Ah. Nope. I'm stupid. Well, there's a alchemy shop down the road you might want to go check out.
Alchemy. Alright.
She may have a higher price for you. But if not, let me know. I think we can make this trade.
You know, I'm really not too picky, and this is a really tempting deal.
Okay, yeah, no, that's...
You seem like a pretty good guy if you're telling me to go somewhere else for a better price. So I think we can make a good deal here.
Okay, that sounds good to me. He takes the book down and shoves it in his big set up top. And he
will take my mithril chain.
Asks, so is that all I can do for you today?
I think for now, maybe some of my friends would be interested in the rest of your wares. I'll pass on the word, see if they want to come on by.
Okay, well, you let them know.
Yes, sir. You have a great one.
You too. And he waves his little gnome hand.
I give him a wave and I head on out.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go to an alleyway and change back into myself and go to the inn.
Okay. Shortly after that, you hear the hissing of a cat. Turn around the alleyway, and the cat is all fluffed up and angry at you.
Is something wrong, friend?
It scampers away. Up the side of a building.
Why do animals not like me? Cammy is fine. I'm gonna smell myself. Do I smell like giant snake?
No.
No.
Not really.
Odd.
Not
I'll
any
go
more
back
than
to
you
the inn.
normally do. So Kaylee and Lane have already headed that way. Let's see what's happening with them. Can't remember that one person's name. Fuck me.
That's a beautiful name. Fuck me.
Yeah, that's a good
Beautiful
name.
night here.
How do you spell that? I need it for my notes.
I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see anything.
Few K
Uh-huh.
MI.
Okay.
That's Will. Will,
Thank you.
you just
Yeah.
you can sit there. You're not actually here.
Don't say it like that.
Fuck me.
Token-vision's kind of screwing me here. Anyway, you make your way into what looks like to be an inn building, and on the sign above the door it reads the Dreams and Drams Family Inn.
Mm.
Family.
Well, guess it's time to go get the room. Are we getting all in a room?
I mean, I guess
He's got his own
good.
money.
Does he?
He's got his. He gives money out to everybody. He tried to give that old man silver for just giving him directions.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
Yeah, that's proving my point. He has money to spare. Ah. He's got his
I
own
suppose
room.
you're right. I suppose you're right.
Alright, well, you guys enter in, and there's like one or two people in this bar area, and then there's the two people behind the counter. One is cleaning dishes, and the other one is wiping down the table.
Good evening. Let's stand on
What is
stand
your
on the counter.
charisma, dude?
Yeah, pretty high.
The guy looks up. Oh, good evening to you. How may I be of service?
You wanna give any input, Aaron?
We need a place to lay our heads tonight.
Oh, well, you've come to
Yeah.
the only and right place.
Wow, you can have a monopoly of on it, don't you? Huh?
Oh yeah. Me and Liv.
Prices
over
are
there-
ridiculous.
No, it's it's not that bad. It's normal rate. Me and Lev have been running the place for a while now. Say hi, honey, and she waves. Hello. I am Fib. What's your names?
That's Aymar.
That's Arryn.
Well, good to meet both of you. And he extends both hands.
Extends both hands.
Yep, he's gonna shake both of your hands at once. Come on, then, we'll
Finger
bite.
guns.
Oh.
Shake his hand.
Alright, so is that one room for you lovebirds?
No,
No.
I need my own room.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Family cannot recognize family.
Oh. Sorry, we are the other kind of family. I misinterpreted though, that is my bad.
Uh-huh.
You can see they both have wedding bands, so they appear to be married.
Could have had me fooled.
Yikes. Alright,
That's not very nice.
so that will be 5 silver for the night, or how long will you be staying for?
We can pay for 2 nights, and we may not be here another. We're not certain. Or can we just pay like per night? I guess that we stay.
Yeah, that works with me. Or you can do 7... Wait, no. 8 silver for both nights. You can take the gamble, or you can pay by night. Which one would you?
I'll just pay for tonight. I don't think we'll be here any longer than that.
Okay. Alright, well, here are your room keys. Make sure you come by in the morning. Lev makes a fantastic complimentary breakfast.
How much was it for each of us?
It
was 5
apiece.
5 apiece, yeah.
Silver. Alright, so he hands you your keys. Alright, they're both up the stairs. Let me know if you need anything.
I don't see any stairs.
To the left here. And he opens the door.
Oh, yeah. Need a
I'll
sign
leave
that
later.
says stairs.
Yeah.
I go upstairs to my room.
Okay. Here, I'll see if I can't.
It's whatever.
This is weird.
It's not like I'm gonna do anything.
Yeah, there's your room, Lane. At the bottom.
Wait, it has a balcony?
Yeah.
That
Lane
can't go
runs out.
through.
Lane's
Oh, there it goes.
Lane runs out on the balcony, excited like a little kid.
Nice view.
Okay. Kaylee, do you need to do anything down here, or are you going up as well?
There will be another person who looks similar to me, I hope. They will also need a room. Here's the silver.
Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye out. Who's the name?
Alwyn.
Okay, we'll let them know. Should we send them up to your rooms then?
Yes, nearby.
Okay.
Make sure it has a good lock. He's very big on locks.
Oh, of course. He's going to be getting his own room. Got it. Alright, well, you have a nice night.
How the fuck I get up here?
I have to fucking...
You have to go all the way around,
I go through
technically.
the fucking courtyard?
So your room's gonna be on the bottom left, next to Lane's. Yeah, that one.
Yes, to see. I got a blue rug.
You got a blue rug. Look at
Oh my
that.
gosh, it has a balcony?
Look, they have balconies!
Oh my gosh.
It's got a little fence in between the two of you. It's real
It's a
cute.
balcony.
Yeah.
It's like a fence. So you can't like fall off.
It'd be great if we had something to throw at Alwyn whenever he comes, like,
Oh my
walking up here.
gosh.
Shoots,
Wait,
brother.
I might have something. Hold on.
Maybe, like, water pouches to throw at him.
Hold
Oh,
on,
good
hold on.
God.
Let me look.
Like a bucket of water to pour on him.
Like little bubbles of water. We can call them
I
water
have-
bubbles.
I have chemicals.
That might hurt him.
We could throw a water skin at him.
That's not doing quite what I think it would. That wouldn't do quite what I think it would. I
Get
don't.
knocked
I don't
out in
think.
the middle, like right outside the door. Yeah.
What about a
Just
giant
dying
rat?
to freeze in the rain.
And throw the rat at him.
Throw a rat at me?
I have
We'll just
two.
drop the rat. It'll scare. Look, we'll drop it before, like, he gets up
I
there.
can
So
tell.
it just kind
I
of
can tell him to run after him.
and not hurt him, but just run
Yes.
after him. Like, scare. Yes.
Like, try to get up his pants.
Hmm.
Yeah. So it's like surprise.
Okay.
He jumps off the balcony and tries to get in his pants.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we need to wait for him.
Really weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love balconies, man.
Standing on a balcony in the middle of the like in the rain.
It's not raining.
Hey, the ambient says otherwise.
I'm gonna relay all this info to Toto.
Chase after him, but don't get killed.
Okay. So
Essentially.
the rat's now hiding outside as Will approaches. Will, you hear in the distance, in the middle of the town, the bell tower going off. What you remember is actually the second time it's gone off since you've been here.
It's
Oh.
just the passing of the hour, essentially.
So you can tell it's probably around 5 in the afternoon now.
Alright.
Getting towards
Okay.
dark as you need to make a dex save. Is the rat attacking him? What's happening?
No, it's just like
Chasing
basically
him, scaring him.
like a chihuahua, like it's going
Uh-huh.
up his ankle.
But you
It's
told
trying
it to
scare him.
attack him, right?
No.
But as in, like, do that.
Yeah, I told the rat, I was like, when he comes up,
Yeah.
run after
Get
him
him.
and go up his pants leg.
Okay. That's what I needed to know.
A
Yeah,
big
no
ass
attacking.
rat to try and run up my pants leg.
It is a big rat. It's gonna be quite comical. Arryn is stupid.
So-
How many times am I gonna tell you guys this?
Will, as you step up the second step and you read the sign, and you're like, dreams and drams. Yep, that seems right. You feel something coming in up your pants leg.
No, not there.
What do you mean not there?
Not there. It's gotta be from the view of the balcony, like when he's walking across.
He is. He's just on a different floor from you. Here, you want to see?
Oh, we're like, okay, I see.
Here, on a
Get it
second
now.
floor. Here.
I get it now. I did not know that was in relation to that.
Yep. Nope, there's the rat. It's getting him. Oh, you're not restrained anymore. Here, let's fix that. But yeah, dex save. You already rolled it?
No. 15.
Okay, so, you hear rustling in the bushes behind you, and then manage to turn around in time to see a rat scurrying up your leg.
Get off of me!
And you kick
What are you
it off.
doing?
The rat's
I'm gonna
coming.
watch this rat.
The rat's coming back at you immediately as soon as you get it on the ground.
I'm gonna try and dodge it.
Aaron,
Alright.
throw another rat at him.
You can try and strength grapple check the rat, I guess.
Aaron,
Alright.
throw another rat at him.
Oh, okay. Rat number 2. Follow your brother.
Yep. That's probably gonna do it. Let's see if the rat beats your strength roll real quick, so I can laugh at you forever. It's literally impossible. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You grab the rat as it goes to jump back on you, and you hold it away from you.
No, stop this.
And the other rat comes running.
And another rat you see fall from above you.
What is it?
And up
Aaron,
his leg he goes.
I'll try and shake
For,
this.
for a second, you're wondering why are rats falling from the sky, and then you remember. The rat lands on the ground and bounds back towards you. It's gonna be a it's gonna be another dex save with disadvantage.
Do the rats look
Not
they're
my
having
friend.
a good time?
I don't know. They're rats.
Well, that's a 1.
Do you have any more rats?
Okay, so the second
no,
rat
no,
manages
no.
to start burrowing into your pantaloons.
I'm trying to grab him by the tail and pull him out.
I
Okay.
don't have any more rats.
Okay.
You're out of rats?
I'm out of rats.
You get any more?
I could summon a panther.
Well, isn't it random what you get? Just throw another one down there. Just see what he gets.
Okay, I throw the fuzzy ball down there.
Oh, good
The
God.
what?
The fuzzy ball from my bag of tricks.
What is that?
Throw it.
The thing that
Another
spawns
animal.
a random animal.
What do
He
you
has
mean
like
you
2
throw
more
it?
of those.
I thought you picked. I thought you reached into it and threw.
Yeah, and then you throw out a little
Yeah.
ball, and then it'll be like something
Oh,
random.
okay.
It's a literal Pokeball.
Okay, cool. So what do you get?
It's a badger!
Fucking badger!
Okay. So as you're trying to shake the one rat off your leg and hold the other one
Talking about
out of
tail
biting
pulling
range,
out.
you see something else
Go,
fall from the
Badger,
sky. This one looks familiar.
For some odd
For
reason.
some reason, this one you relate more to. It also runs up, and it's gonna go up your body and try and go down your shirt. That's
Oh no, not anymore.
That's
I'm
a
gonna try
dex
to hit
save.
it with my fucking mace.
That's you gotta do the dex save first to see if it doesn't land on you.
Fuck. Disadvantage?
He bounds and goes straight in.
Roll a 0.
In fact, it doesn't even go up his fucking body. I just drop it straight in there.
Okay, yeah, that works. He just reaches over, aims it like a fucking crane machine, drops it directly in.
Alright. Well, time to start this process. First of all, the other giant rat I'm trying to pull out of my pant leg.
Okay, that's a
And you might start killing them. We might need to call them off.
that's gonna be a strength check. Alright.
You might have to call them off.
So you rattle the one out and it falls to the ground upside down.
Okay, I start recalling
I'm gonna
all of them.
scoop
I
it up
recall
right
all of them.
quick.
No, I recall all of them.
Okay.
They gotta walk back up there.
You can
So they
climb.
don't run. They're
Well,
gonna
you gotta
run.
see
Trying to
it.
grab the second giant rat.
Okay, so you drop the first rat.
No, I'm wanting to grab one in each hand.
Yeah, fucking right. You don't think they're gonna
Okay, well if
fucking-
you're not holding it with both hands, it gets to try and escape.
Alright,
15 versus strength check.
15.
Oh,
Alright, PC wins. Yeah, you got one in one hand. You gotta grab the other one though, so that's another dex check.
Another dex.
There's a lot of these. He slips away.
Still one in his shirt running around.
Alright, I'm taking out a bundle of rope and tying it around the first one.
These things have 30 feet of movement.
yeah, they're pretty fast.
10,
That fucking badger's still on my shirt.
Yeah.
he's all in there, running around, chewing on shit.
Oh my god.
You got scratches.
Ow.
That's gonna be hard to explain if you ever need to
Look,
take
a
your shirt
nipple.
off. Hmm. I'll give you 3 turns before it gets to the nipples.
Alright, I'm tying this first rat around.
Okay. Tie up the first
Alright.
rat.
Alright, and then I'm gonna go for try and grab the badger. While just letting the first rat dangle.
Everyone inside are like hearing this, and they're just looking out the window like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, you're looking over the railing and you see all this going down.
Alwyn, don't you dare.
Okay, so what are you gonna do about the badger?
I'm gonna try and grab it out of my shirt.
Badger, give him the puppy dog out.
So I'm gonna say that's strength with disadvantage because he's in your
Badger.
shirt.
You
Wow.
sad.
Wow. Alright, you reach in, you drag it out as it claws down your back.
He's depressed.
I'm gonna tie it up with the rat.
Okay. Now you have 2 tied up animals.
I'm going to tie them both dangling from the balcony.
How?
And I'll
not
take
gonna
out
give
just
him
like
his
a little
room.
hunting knife, like not an actual combat weapon, but just a little hunting knife, and cut the rope while they're just dangling there.
Okay, they fall back onto the ground.
And then they go back up his leg.
They're dangling because they're tied up, like they're tied together.
Yeah. and then they fall
So,
on
like,
the
I
ground
tie
in
them
a
up-
rope bundle.
Huh?
You cut them off to dangle, right?
No, I am like tying them together and like cutting like away from the knot, so they're just tied up, dangling there. But I can keep most of my rope.
Okay, sure.
It's like of the 50
Yeah.
feet, I'll use like 10
Alright,
feet
so
to tie them together. And
You
dangle there.
you hang a rat and a badger from these people's balcony. What do you? The other rat's gone. It's climbed back up the side of the building to Kaylee. What are you
You
doing?
two sit here and think of what you've done. Hello, how are you two doing?
Hold on, I gotta move Kaylee back. Okay, so you bust open the doors, and I gotta see something. Okay, Fib looks up. Oh, good evening.
Something the matter?
Yes. Lev, could you go check the patio? I think something's hanging. Okay. And she goes to deal with that.
I noticed that when I walked in. I thought it was just... I don't know what it was. I thought it was some sort of cultural custom.
Here. I'm sure she has that under control, probably. How can I help you?
My two siblings came in here asking for a room. Their names were Arryn and Aymar.
Oh, yes, you must be Alwyn.
Yes, that's me.
They said that they had already gotten the room. I can get you one next to them.
Yes, that would be lovely.
Okay, that'll be 5 silver for the night. Yes, I think they were just staying the one night.
Very well, then I'll pay for the night as well.
Okie dokie.
Did I not pay for that?
Did you?
Yeah, I thought that's what she did.
Oh, I
Just
didn't.
pay
I
for
didn't
it.
remember you saying that. Sorry. Okay.
That was a whole thing!
Well, you said that you were doing that for you.
No.
Okay, that's fine. All right, I gotta retcon this then. Actually, now that I think about it, I think they already paid for you, so you're good to go. Here's your key.
Well, thank you.
And again, I don't know if they'll tell you, have to get complimentary breakfast. I should go help her, but she's great with that. Let me know if you need anything.
Of course. You have a wonderful night.
You too. What the? Are you still looking over the balcony?
Oh, yeah.
They like look at it, and your rat and badger are just kind of like limp, chilling.
Would you guys like some help with that? I'm quite established in the, pest community.
I don't even know what this is. Who did this?
I don't know, some freak.
Is this a threat?
Do you want me to take... That's a good question. I don't know, but I can take them.
You can have it if you could get it down.
I guess I go get it down.
Okay, you go get your rat and badger from this person's patio.
This is a great character. This is exactly what Pokemon training would be like.
Yeah.
And so you stuff those fuckers down in your bag, I guess, with the other one. Or I don't know, you throw it at your room, whatever you want to do with it. You can't put them back in the bag that you got them out of the first time.
No, they don't turn back.
Talking about a different bag. Alright, I'll move you now, Will. Hold on, which one's your room? Not that one, I don't think. Yeah, there you go. Alright, there you go.
I'll go ahead and change into my mithril chainmail.
Alright, you put on your pajamas.
I have a 5-pound steel lock.
That's chain armor. You don't need to have proficiency in strength. 13 plus dex?
Yeah.
It's 13 plus
Yeah.
dex modifier.
Chainmail?
Isn't chainmail? It's a chain
No,
shirt, isn't
chainmail's
it?
just a straight 16.
It's a chain shirt, not
Oh, it's a
not
mythical.
chainmail.
Oh, it's a chain shirt.
Hmm. What was your armor before that?
It was 16 before that.
What's your dex?
9.
Hmm. Okay, in that case, it's gonna be... Yeah, it's heavy anyway, that's fine. We're gonna say it's... Your armor before that was 16?
Oh wait.
I forgot what you just said. I'm kinda dumb.
He had chainmail, which is 16.
Okay.
Yeah, I had
base.
chainmail, which is 16.
And it has no pluses. What you gave him was a chain shirt, which is 13 plus dex modifier.
Okay.
But his dex modifier is like
mithril chain
-1.
shirt. A flexible material, chain shirt or breastplate can be worn under normal clothes. If the armor normally imposes disadvantage on stealth checks or has strength requirement, the mithril version of the armor doesn't.
Okay, we'll just say it's mithril of whatever you had then, which is still gonna be the 16. It just has the advantage of...
Being quiet.
Does not have stealth check disadvantage. Or strength requirement if someone else needs to wear it. Okay, cool. You still have your other armor too if you need to sell that.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing.
Okay, cool.
After I put that on, we'll step back. We'll step back out into the hall.
Mm-hmm.
And eeny, meeny, miny, mo, knock on this door.
I'm still out on the balcony, just looking, chilling.
Alright, Lane, you hear something knocking at what you think is your door.
No visitors.
It's me.
That still applies.
I hate you sometimes. I'm going in anyways.
Is he
Is
at
it
your
locked?
door?
Yeah, it's closed and locked.
Okay.
And
You go to open the door.
Unlocked.
Yeah, Lane, you hear jiggling in the background.
Fine, I'm keeping the present that I got for you.
What the hell does he want? Quit
knock on
knocking
Aaron's
and
door.
jiggling on my door.
I knock on Aaron's door.
Okay.
I opened it.
Hello, Aaron.
Hello.
I was out shopping a minute ago. I had gotten a gift for Aymar, but now I'm just going to keep it for myself. He was quite rude. But they were selling something I think you would like. I think he said it was boots of the elven kind or something.
And what is
Supposedly makes you quieter.
that? Quieter than I already am.
I suppose so. I'm not sure exactly.
I suppose I will give it the time of day. One day.
He also said
No,
there was
no.
He also said there was an alchemist in town.
An alchemist.
Yes. I'm not sure. I just figured you would appreciate the information.
Perhaps we go.
Perhaps we should. We'll go there in the morning
Yeah.
while we wait on
Getting
the
dark now.
VIP. I
Alwyn?
assume. Yes.
You have a little bit of something in your hair.
Do I?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and comb through my hair, see if I have anything in there.
It's badger poop.
Yep.
I should
badger
not have
poop.
told you anything I just told you. I'll go into my room and just go get ready for bed.
Sounds good.
I'm in my room with my 2 rats and badger.
Mhm. You seem to be the only people up on this floor that you've noticed so far.
Long rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Long rest.
One second. Okie dokie. So day passes, or night passes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna go up to like that actually. Good job, Alwyn. Way to get that 11 hit points back from the snake. He rests off his broken rib. And it is now morning. As you can tell from your balcony view, you two. Not Will. Will gets a window.
Oh, we got a window and a balcony.
Yeah!
Yeah.
In the morning, I will go and check out that breakfast he was talking about.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Alright.
Breakfast time.
Breakfast time, pancake.
You all
What
head
is
to
a
Lovely.
pancake?
Oat cake.
Okay. Eggs.
Okay.
Alright, head
Where
down.
does breakfast at? Anywhere?
Doesn't appear to be any.
Is the guy still standing there?
Yep.
Excuse me, sir. Yes, last night
Oh.
you said something about a breakfast.
Did I?
I believe so.
I don't know what you mean. Somewhere to eat?
You said there was someone who makes a really good breakfast.
Oh. There's a few places I like to eat. I'm not really sure, though. You could ask around town. I'm sure the townsfolk have their favorite places.
What would you recommend?
Shoot, I don't actually know where I eat most of the time.
Can we eat here?
He looks around. There's a food. I don't remember when I used that.
Can I check if this guy's alright?
I mean, what do you want to do? Insight?
If that's what it would be. Like, I just want to see if he just, like, legitimately forgot if he was fucking with us.
You can roll insight.
Did we figure out his name? I don't remember if he
Yeah,
ever
his
told
name's
us his
Fib.
name. Fib.
He seems to be very confused.
This is the guy who told us about breakfast yesterday, right?
Yes.
Maybe he's just forgetful.
Maybe so. Sir, do you have problems with your memory often?
No, not at all. I don't think.
Where's
I
your
guess you wouldn't.
wife?
My wife?
Do you mind if I attempt something on you right quick, sir? It's just a little
Does his
healing
hand
spell.
have a wedding band on it?
It's a slight healing spell.
Okay, sure. I feel fine, but if you need to,
Does that work?
no, that doesn't seem to. You lay your hands on him, and he just kind of shrugs. I feel the same, I guess.
I see. Let me try. I have two more things up my sleeve.
Does that one work?
I don't think it would. No, well, I don't think it does anything. I'm sorry, it won't. I feel fine, I assure you. Just,
Last one. Do you mind if I try one more just to alleviate my worries? I
Ah,
promise you.
you can-
it's
They're
not-
not
just, whatever you feel like doing, I guess. Hold on.
Well, if that doesn't work, you're gonna be tapped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all my.
I was literally about to tell you, hey, stop, but you were like, one more thing. I was like,
Well,
oh,
there's
God.
obviously something wrong with the guy.
Yeah, but we can also just leave him be. He looks fine, seems fine. Oh yeah, I asked if there was a wedding band on his hand.
Will, he still just shrugs at you. He doesn't. I'm sorry, I don't know what you want from me.
No, it's not your fault.
You point down lane at the wedding band, and he looks down at it. Huh. That. What was you were saying a minute ago?
What was his wife's name?
His name is Fib. Her name would be No, hold on. What did I say it was? Lev.
Does the name Lev mean anything to you?
No. And you can see he's crying. I'm sorry, I must not be feeling well after all. Would you excuse me?
Of course, take your time.
Yeah.
And he heads out. And shuts the door.
Something's definitely wrong with him.
Fuck is
That was...
What?
I did remove curse, dispel magic, and lesser restoration.
What about breakfast?
Damn it,
Yeah,
Aaron.
honestly, yeah.
Seriously, both
You
of
know,
you.
they have a kitchen somewhere.
Yeah.
Seriously?
You can see actually the bar that where food would probably be held. If you go back through that door and then take a left.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sorry, did I close it?
I'm sure they have
You two disappoint me
waffle
sometimes.
iron in here.
They got all kinds of shit and
Oh, hell
stock
yeah.
to boot. You
They
can
got
all
some
make your own
sausage?
breakfast.
Oh, hell
Yeah, I was supposed to say,
They
just
got
making a
meats.
quick little breakfast.
They got hams and
A
shit.
little sausage biscuit.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you can make the biscuit. That'd probably be a little more involved, but you could cook
They
up
have
some sausage
bread.
in the oven.
I'm sure they have
Yeah,
just
bread.
Yeah,
bread.
you can put it in bread. Sandwich.
Close enough.
Subway sandwich. Well, are you getting in on that?
No, I'm waiting for the guy to come back.
I don't think he's coming back, bro.
Oh no, I'm gonna grab some hardtack and jerky stuff to carry on the road just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, plenty. I have a feeling I go in there, take a plate, grab everything, come back to the bar, and I'm just eating it there.
You can.
Would you
Yeah.
seriously disappoint
Yeah, that's
me?
what I did.
You know that's
Okay.
stealing.
I'll leave a tip.
That's still stealing.
It's complimentary breakfast.
He promised it.
He doesn't remember. That's the problem.
Yes,
won't
but
remember
doesn't
me
change
eating
the way he
this.
said it.
The problem
He's-
is how much he doesn't remember. Okay.
I'll be fine. I'll even go wash the dishes if I have to.
You know what? Fine. I will leave that to you. Will you two go and whenever that man that we're supposed to meet gets to town, will you two try and find him?
And what do
Why
you plan
us?
to do?
Why? What are you playing? Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm going to stay here and trying to help this man as best I can until it's
That's
time
not what
for
we're
us to
getting
leave.
paid to do.
I said until it's time to leave.
What if we need your help?
You're just meeting someone. You're very charismatic. Everyone loves you.
Mm-hmm.
Did he die?
Me?
What?
Wait, can you not hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Did who die? The other guy?
Will.
No, I'm here.
It's fine.
What was talking?
It's fine.
Okay, weird.
Fine.
So yeah.
Well, I guess we can go wait
You have to be eating your
after we get
sandwich.
done eating.
When it's time to leave, I will leave without a word. But until then, I
Okay.
would like to at least try to help this man.
Aaron, are you done eating?
Yes. That's
Okay. Well, I guess we'll go wait. Don't let a
Why
badger fall down your
waiting?
shirt while you're waiting on that guy.
Fuck you!
Yeah, you two head out.
Yeah, we just go, I guess, sit around like the square or something waiting for someone to pull up, or we'll just go wait wherever, I don't know, most traffic is.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't mean, we don't know exactly where he's going. Did they say?
No.
They said meet him at the end.
Did they? Okay, then we'll just go sit
Yeah.
outside on the porch.
Oh,
On the deck.
That's
doesn't
fine.
matter.
It works either way then. So you two head out on the porch while Will stays inside and does whatever ambient things he's gonna do, waiting for the guy to come back. And the morning passes.
You know, he did say this could take longer than just a
this
day.
is awfully boring.
He said
Do you
we
wanna go
could
to
sit
the
here for a
alchemist?
week. Alchemist? There's an
Yeah.
alchemist?
Yeah, Alwyn mentioned an alchemist somewhere. I
Oh,
didn't
hey,
do it.
you know what? Actually, speaking of that, it making me think of something. You know, I have my own way of helping myself, and I assume Olwen does. I don't know. He kind of gets hurt a lot. Just take these potions. I don't need them, and just in case, you know.
Oh. I'm alright.
I don't need them. I can kind of handle myself.
Alright.
Cool.
I mean,
can
unless you
handle
don't want them,
myself.
I can. Okay. Well, you know, in that dungeon with the skeletons, you were looking a little rough, and those would have
Hi.
been pretty handy. Okay.
I was looking wrong.
I was being nice. I'll take them back if you don't want them.
No, I will never turn down anything free. I'm just saying.
Well, it doesn't sound like you want them.
I can handle myself.
Well, okay, heal yourself. Okay, next time you're not getting anything from me.
Oh, and he'll be last time anyways.
I can hear you two out there.
Yeah, a passerby in the street kind of like looks
He's
down
not
as they
gonna
hear
get
this
to heal
argument.
you. He's not gonna be healing you if he uses it all on himself or waste all of his spell slots on random bullshit.
I didn't waste anything I could use to heal.
Mhm.
You two are arguing very loudly.
You told us to stay here, so that's all I'm saying.
I didn't tell you to stay here.
Anyways, let's go to the alchemist.
Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye out
Okay.
for the guy, or like anything like that would look like maybe they were carrying a very important person. I assume this person is important.
Did they tell you what he
There's
looked like?
all- No.
No, they didn't. They didn't know who
They-
he was.
yeah.
They
They
just
said
said
they
we
had
were
never
meeting
seen him.
someone.
Okay.
No, they
just
were-
Well,
told
I
you that.
assume he's important if he's
Yeah.
coming to the church, or you know, they're wanting us to escort him.
They said they'd have an escort when he came in, remember?
Oh, okay. So we'd probably be able to
You're,
tell.
you're handing
okay.
off.
Yeah.
Or they're handing off to you. But as you go through the streets, there's no traffic really at all blocking you. Kind of weird, considering how big the city is, but I guess it is the morning. And you get to... I guess Will told you where it was?
I told him where I would have told him where the antique shop was. I didn't go to the alchemist.
Okay. So you don't know where the alchemist shop is?
I told them that the antique shop guy told me that way, and I told them the antique shop was blah blah blah.
Okay, I'll say he gave you, like, south side of town. So you guys are heading down the south side of town, and you check. A bunch of these buildings are, like, abandoned or closed or whatever. So it doesn't actually take that long before you can find the one that reads Alchemist Shop. Or Alchemy,
Where at? Oh, okay. This
just south. I'll switch you over.
is.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Nope.
Wow, it's very big.
I can't see shit.
It's
Wow.
black.
There we
I mean, like
There we
like
go.
it's a map, but
Oh wow.
It's a big ass shop.
Right.
Yeah, I'd say so.
fancy.
I'd
Yeah,
say.
it is pretty big and expanded, actually.
Oh,
Huh.
oh.
What?
I don't know. My expectations were a little shot.
Fuck
That's
off.
nice.
You're not there, but you can see.
I know.
What are you needing here? You just looking?
Yeah, just looking a little bored. This is quite big for a town that doesn't have many people in it.
You know, this town has been very weird.
Someone
Like
actually
the inn.
trips
It is
in the
quite-
street as you say that and falls on the ground. Oh!
See?
Oh.
Don't just stand there, Aymar.
He's just like on the ground.
You're the
Wind
good
knocked out
one.
of him. Points at
Well,
points at guy on the
good,
ground.
so-
See? He gets up. Oh, I've been clumsy today.
Oh.
Are you having problems with your memory, sir?
That's a different guy, but
Uh,
excuse me?
Yeah, where's your favorite place to eat here?
There's a few places around. I don't remember what my favorite is.
You know who runs this shop?
No.
You know what they sell here?
Yeah, that looks like alchemy. That's the alchemy shop. I don't remember who runs it. I guess I don't go in there that often.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, have a good day.
You too. And he continues walking with his bag of spilled and crushed things.
Okay,
His
he
bag
doesn't
of
remember.
what?
He had like stuff in his bag, and he crushed some of it when he dropped.
What kind of stuff?
You see potatoes sticking out of the top.
Not interested.
Okay,
Anyways.
okay, Aaron. When we get in here, we're going to ask the shopkeep what his favorite place to eat. If nobody can remember it, then something's going on.
Something's a little weird.
I mean, the tavern keep innkeep couldn't remember anywhere to eat. Didn't even remember that they served food there. Didn't remember he
His
had a
wife.
wife. And then this guy couldn't remember. He tripped just from nothing. There's nothing
He
here.
forgot how to walk. He forgot how to walk.
But let's just go ask the shopkeep. And maybe just ask questions. I don't know.
Okay. So you head in.
Hello? Is there a bell?
Yeah, there's a bell on the desk.
There's nobody here at the desk, though. Cool.
No.
I'm gonna hit that bell.
Ding.
Alright, you slap that bell.
Yeah,
It rings out.
Hello?
Nobody seems to come for a few minutes.
That's odd.
Man, we could really just take anything.
Well, maybe we're being watched. Maybe don't do that. Not yet.
I'm actually
What-
speed forward for the time.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna go up the stairs and knock on this door. I assume that's a door.
I'm assuming this is a greenhouse type thing. I'm going in here.
Sure. So, Lane, are you knocking on doors?
Yeah, I'm knocking on the door.
Okay. So Lane heads up to knock on the door. You head up to a growing area, and you can see a bunch of different exotic plants, like really expensive shit, lying about. And it all seems to be growing pretty well, if a little unkept. Just a little bit.
Nobody answered though whenever I knocked on the door.
No, it doesn't seem like it. Can't hear anybody
Poke my
rumbling
head
around.
in. I'm gonna poke my head in, not actually go in though. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
peek in.
The door is unlocked.
Nobody's there.
Nobody seems to be in there.
I'm not gonna go in. I feel like that's a trap. No. They arrest me for breaking and entering. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
There's no one here.
I don't know who would just leave a shop like this. They have, like, really exotic stuff.
Maybe we go check a different shop?
I guess I could visit that antique shop that... At least
Well, we know
that somebody runs
there
that.
has to be somebody there.
Yeah, somebody runs that.
How if we go to the antique shop?
Okay. So you two head to where Will described the antique store was. Sorry, you gotta activate it. Will's dead. Great. You two head up.
Yeah. I'll
Oh,
walk
this is
on
another
in.
fancy shop.
This is very big. Is that guy there?
Get to a second. Yeah, he's there.
Hello?
He's reading, something. Oh, hello. How may I help you?
Just looking around.
Oh, feel free. We got, lots of items here.
I had a friend come in yesterday. He said something about boots. Do you remember somebody coming in yesterday?
About yay. He, like, holds his hand up. Oh, hold on. Gets a stick. About yay high?
Yep.
Yeah, it's about
Nope.
the same height as him. Okay, yeah, I think, what did he look at? He traded me this book for a set of my mithril. Yes, these. I think he saw these, and he holds up the boots of Elvenkind?
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah.
What are they again?
He looks over the counter. Well, you can try them out if you want. Oh, they're safe. They don't have anything. They don't do anything.
What do they?
Well, I was yeah, I think I
What
was
are
sold.
they?
Or did I trade? I don't remember. I got these from some Assassin Guild people a few months ago.
I suppose I will try them on.
Okay. They seem to fit pretty well.
And how much are these?
Well, I don't know exactly what they do. Would you mind walking around in them for me? I couldn't use them.
Yeah, walk.
You notice that your steps are dead silent.
Oh.
Oh, wow. You got a light foot there.
Yep.
I mean, they look good. I was traded something. I don't actually remember what I traded for it. We'll save 40 gold, I guess.
Sure. I'll take them.
Okie dokie. They give you advantage on stealth checks that require moving silently.
Okay.
Period. Yeah, he trades the gold for it. Now, is there anything I can get for you, sir?
Is there anything interesting that, like, in the store? Like, anything that would interest me at all?
He doesn't know you.
No, I'm asking Baba.
Okay. Okay, let's see. God damn it. Alright, there's two things. One is an alchemy jug.
Mm-hmm.
The mayonnaise jug.
Yeah, I know what the alchemy jug
I
is.
knew that's what it was, yes.
The other one... I gotta pick one of these. What is this, actually? Oh, you're fucking kidding. Alright, how many of these oh my god. Holy shit! Okay. Yep. Yep, this is great. Okay. Alright, so this is a weird one, and I know what this one does, so and he brings out a robe with a bunch of patches on it. And he says, each one of these patches, and I don't know how it works, some really crazy man must have made this, but each patch has a random effect when you pull it off. It becomes something else. I tested one, and it and I got 50 feet of rope, so no idea how that works. But I'm assuming the rest are also random, because I'm assuming it's not just a bunch of rope. But I'm not pulling off anymore because the mystery is the sale. So I'm going to say 150 gold pieces for this.
And you remember that you pulled one off and you got 50 feet of rope.
It's right here. Let me... He pulls it out. This
Arryn,
rope
note
right
that
here.
he remembers.
What? I'm
Do you happen to have
very
a favorite
intelligent.
food place?
I cook most of my meals, so I guess my kitchen.
What's to do with food? Do you know who owns the alchemy shop? Runs it?
Yeah, that's no, alchemy shop. No, I've been there. I guess I never asked the name. Or who it was.
Well,
Don't
what do you
remember,
know about
sorry.
what do you know about the owner of the inn?
Owner. Yeah, you mean Fib, right?
Yeah.
What about his wife?
Good. Fib's married? When did that happen? I have to go see him.
Maybe not now.
Oh?
Yeah, he's
well, not
been
now.
having a
It's
rough day. We're just
business
asking.
hours, of course.
Yeah.
But later, I'll have to go congratulate him.
Oh, yeah, you might want to. He's.
What do you think
Yeah.
you'd want for a wedding gift?
Probably nothing.
I have.
know.
I mean, there's lots of. Look at all this junk. Not all.
Junk?
It's not junk.
Junk.
Some of it is junk. Well, I'll be real with
I will
you. Some of it
take
is junk.
anything free
Well,
off your hand.
there's no such thing as free junk here.
There is.
But
Really reduced price
so
junk.
this robe.
Alright.
It could be a bunch of rope, or it could be a bunch of diamonds. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
No refunds. It says it right there on the sign. No refunds.
Yeah, it kind of says it when you walk in. There's a giant sign that
There's
says no
two signs.
refunds.
There's one on the front.
Yeah.
You can read. I know you know how to read. I wouldn't insult you like that.
Mm-hmm.
So he pets the robe. I also have this jar.
A jar.
It has mayonnaise in it.
Did
not have mayonnaise in it yesterday. That doesn't sound that impressive when I say it that way.
Uh-huh. What's the robe made out of? Like, is it nice silks? What is it?
I mean, the cloth is made of different, materials.
Yeah, no.
So it doesn't look appealing.
Uh,
I guess if you're into that sort of fashion. Technically, Kaylee's boots aren't exactly the best looking either. They're like grass and shit.
I have money to spare. Do you think this robe will be useful, or is it just gonna be like random bullshit?
I mean,
look,
anything could
rope.
be useful.
If it's a bunch of patches of rope, actually, can you roll me a 44?
Oh god. Yeah, I can.
Okay. It's got
That's
five.
not great.
It's got 5 patches left on it.
That's awful. For 150, I only get. Look, it could be 5 things of rope. That's awful.
You never know. It's the chance. It's exciting.
For 150, that's an awful chance.
What do you think? What would that be worth then?
Like 100. I could go get this rope for like nothing.
Okay, you can try and persuade him.
5 patches that could be a rope. I mean, for 150, I could go get 5 things of rope for like a gold. I don't know if I'm interested in that.
You can see if he lowers the price first.
Oh, divinity. Does Channel Divinity actually have an action? Because I don't mind grabbing my holy symbol.
No, it doesn't say it does.
Okay, you can use that shit if you
You
want.
just kind of fart divine power.
He
I mean-
breathes in an esteemed way.
Can you go any lower on the price? I mean, that's 5 chances to get rope. Just rope.
I don't know. The thing is, it could be anything. Why would it be rope and not...
How do you know?
Something else.
How do you know it can be
I
anything?
don't know. That's why it's that amount and not more or less.
Yeah, but there's a really high chance that it could be rope because you know that's one of the options. You see what I mean? 150. That's a lot.
Here's the trick. I will let you pull one in here if you pay 50 now.
If I pay how much?
If you pay 50 gold, you get to pull another one. And then
50. 50 just to pull one. 50 is like a quarter of the price.
Fine then. How many patches are on here? 5?
5.
Hold on. He gets an abacus out.
50 gold to pull a single patch.
30 gold. And you can pull a patch, and then that'll count towards the whole purchase if you want to get the rest of it. No?
I mean, I pay 30 gold
30 gold.
to pull a patch. What if it's like...
You can have whatever it is. That's
Like,
one
you know
of
you're
it.
still going to do it.
That's 1/5 of the total purchase. It's completely fair.
No,
deal.
I don't want to buy this, but I feel like I'm getting pressured into buying it.
Come on.
You're gaslighting it. This
I
guy's a good
really don't
salesman.
want to buy it.
Don't buy it.
Oh, come
What?
on, this one pull
Don't
the
buy it.
patch. I need to see what's in it. We both need this.
You own it. Pull it.
I can't. I need to
25
sell it.
and I will pull it.
I have to eat. It's in my little gnome belly.
25 gold's enough to fill your belly.
Have a heart for my gnome belly.
25 and you've got yourself a deal. It's to pull a patch. It could be literally any. If it's
But
rope,
that's only 25 towards total purchase if you want to take the rest.
fine.
Fine?
Yes, fine.
Okay. Give him 25 gold.
25 gold.
Okay.
Please let it
Roll a
be the canoe.
D100.
Please let it be the canoe.
Ow. D100.
D100.
It was rope, wasn't it?
No, it's not. Okay. I don't know how this exactly works, but you pull up a patch, and it becomes a window.
Uh-huh.
A 2 by 4 foot, 2 foot deep window that you can place on a vertical surface.
Is it just like magical, just one appears?
And it's like Fortnite, so you can just place it wherever.
Ah. Put a brand new window right behind them.
Okay. There's now a window that leads into a storage room. He looks behind him. Oh! That makes even less sense.
Oh, it makes ropes and windows. You see how useless of an item this is?
I made 25 gold, so it's not that useless.
I'll buy the rest of it off of
Wow.
you for 75 gold.
Okay, that's probably all I can get for it. Because people are going to ask why I have the window now, so it's not like I'm going to be able to pretend it was something else. Okay, 75, and you can have the robe.
Deal.
Okay, you get the robe with 4 patches remaining.
My God.
I am not telling you what the rest of the things are. If you look it up, you're a bitch.
Oh, you have
Well,
the
here's the thing, I already knew
memory
what
of
it
a
is.
goldfish.
I already know
Yeah.
what that is.
Even
You-
this
those are
Curse of
both.
Strahd.
Those are both 2 items that I had in Curse of Strahd, and
Really?
I never got.
There's like an iron
Yes.
door.
Yes.
You can get
Wow.
it. Like you can get a canoe out of
I
it.
had a randomly generated thing, and I picked
Yeah.
from that.
Yeah, that's why I feel like you were specifically targeting me with it.
No, I wasn't. I didn't know you had that.
I would have bought the jug.
Well, then...
I wish I knew you had the jug. I would
Well.
have gotten that for the book instead.
With what gold?
I said I would have gotten that with the book.
Oh, instead of your chainmail.
Yeah. Chainmail's nice though.
Yeah, you won't fucking get beaten by snakes as much.
Stupid robe.
Less chances for natural ones on stealth.
Alright, so you pack that robe up. Is there anything else I can help you with?
That we already know. No, I'm.
Oh, you left? Okay. Well, he said that to
Yeah.
nobody then. What a weirdo. Alright, heading back to the center of town.
Eh.
Alrighty then. Where the hell are we?
I actually had something I wanted to do about 30 minutes after about 30 minutes of waiting on the guy. If he doesn't show back up.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I just want to start looking around the inn for him. Also, that thing I messaged you about.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Yeah, all's good.
All's good? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just want to start looking around for the guy that's in them.
I think it's funny how the guy didn't question like the window just appearing behind him. He's just like, "Oh, cool, okay."
Well, he knows why it happened.
It's like,
Yeah,
I
but
guess
he's
it's
just
there now.
He doesn't know how it happened. And he's not going to be able to do anything about it right now. He's definitely looking at it now, though. Will is... Okay. Alright, Will. What you doing?
And start searching. First, I'm gonna go around the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. I'm gonna search the top floor first.
Okay.
Into the basement.
Alright.
'Cause I remember seeing him walk through that door.
To the basement. Into the basement. Alright, so you climb down the steps and you see him going through books and stuff.
Excuse me, Mr. Febin. That's his name, right? Febin?
Oh, yes, how may I help you? Sorry.
You seemed a bit upset when you left.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what came over me, but I'm good now. Did you need something?
I was wanting to make sure you're alright. Do you remember... What all do you remember from yesterday?
I remember you all came in to get the room. I don't think anyone else came yesterday.
Did anyone come in before us? Nobody?
There's a few people in the bar, but I don't, think John was in there. I don't remember who else came in, really.
Do you remember the incident from right after I came in with the rodents hanging from from the ledge?
Yes, I do, unfortunately, remember that. Still don't know what that's about.
Neither do I, but your wife went to take care of it first, and then you followed after her after you directed me to my room.
Still not married. I don't know what the ring was about. Sorry about that. I guess I must have put it on the wrong finger.
I am certain that I saw your wife yesterday. You even told me about her cooking.
I don't think so. Sorry. Could you... This is kind of a private area, you know what I mean?
Of course, I do. I'm just quite concerned.
No, I'm good. I feel fine. Just need to take care of some things lying about. Kind of a mess, more than I remember it usually being.
What exactly... Would you like my help?
No, it's okay.
What are
It's
these
okay.
things?
You are good.
Mr. Febin, where is it that you usually sleep in this inn? Do you have your personal quarters here, or are they somewhere else?
No, I sleep here.
Where exactly is that?
It's in the main floor. It's like this way. He kind of points.
He points like up here.
Yeah.
Would you mind going with me to examine it?
My room?
Yes.
No, that's okay. I'm good.
Very well. I'm just very concerned. Would
No,
you mind if I
it is
look-
all good, I promise you.
Where do you and the town folk draw your water from personal wells, or is there somewhere specific in town?
Water?
Yes.
There's the river that runs through. Normally
Is that where everybody gets their water from?
pretty much. I don't know where else we would get it from. I think there's a well towards the farmland outside of the walls.
I see. Thank you very much.
Mhm.
I'll go back upstairs,
Okay.
and I'll wait at the end for everyone to get back. Well, actually, no. I'll go towards the bar area, which I assume is
Mm-hmm.
like through here.
Cool.
Is there anybody in here?
Yeah, there's a commoner. Looking fuck. As soon as I find one.
You said she.
No.
Excuse me.
Where would mods? It wouldn't be in monsters, would it?
Oh.
Commoner is in fact in monsters. That's weird.
Oh.
There we go. Alright.
Excuse me.
Guy looks up from his drink. How do you do?
I'm quite fine. How are you?
Good. Good day outside.
Do you know who it is that runs this establishment? It's Mr. Febin. I could swear that I remembered somebody else.
Febin for as long as I can remember.
I see. What about places to eat around here? What's your favorite?
I think I've eaten here before.
Would you say Febin is a good cook himself?
I've never seen him cook. Maybe we brought food from out of town, I guess?
You would bring food from outside of
Well,
town.
the
here to eat
general
it.
store has hardtack if you need some of that. But, no, I can't say I remember where else we eat.
And how many establishments would you say in this town serve food? Fresh food.
Oh, there's not many. There's not many shops actually around here anymore.
What about an antique shop?
Yeah, that's out on the outskirts of town, sort of.
And an
have you
alchemy
met-
shop?
Oh, yeah, there's one of those. I don't know. Yeah, I think there's one. I've never been in it.
I see.
Should be in the south side of town. Or, no, wait. You said alchemy, right? Yeah, alchemy would be south.
Looking at his hand, is he married? Like, does he have wedding bands?
I don't see any.
I don't see any.
And what about you, sir? What do you do for?
You know, I work at the smith shop,
I see.
but
how about-
I couldn't tell you who I work for. I just remember repairing items. Speaking of which, am I supposed to be at work today?
you don't remember who it is that you work for?
No, can't remember who hired me. I do handle customers, so it could just be my memory.
I see. One last thing. Would you know how much a mithril chain shirt would cost?
No. Not personally.
Not personally. If you could roughly estimate it, would it be over a few hundred gold?
How much is normal chainmail? these days.
Well, normal chainmail's fine, but like a mithril chain shirt, I think it's like 300-400 gold.
Are you asking about a chain shirt though? You have.
Cause that guy gave me a
chainmail.
really fucking good deal. Well, yeah, I got. Well, the mithril chainmail. Like, is it a full set of chainmail that I got?
Yeah, it matches whatever you had.
Yeah, that's like 900 gold for a spell book.
Hmm.
Yeah, that price is 875, which that usually goes in gold, especially for mithril.
Nope, no idea.
No idea. I see. Where is a good place to draw water from?
The river, generally. I think we have a catch set up for it. In the town
see.
square if you need.
And do you know where the source of this river is?
Stream up north. I think it comes out of the mountain.
I see. Thank you very much, sir. You enjoy your drink.
No problem, you too. Yeah, it goes back to
Oh.
drinking.
Yeah, I'll go back into the main area and just kind of sit and wait for my siblings to return.
Okie dokie. Let's say a few hours have passed. It's like 2 in the afternoon now. Alright, so you guys come back or what?
Aaron, is there anywhere else you would like to go?
Aaron?
I mean, well, hmm, perhaps the source of that bell.
The church. Right.
Yeah, I guess.
It's probably a church.
Probably.
Guess we go check out the church.
I mean,
Okay.
should we invite Alwyn?
Do we have to pass the tavern to the church? Like on the way to the church?
No, it's kind of in the center. You'd have to go up and then back down.
Hey, it's out of the way.
Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter too much.
Okay. You pass through the center where you came in the first time. Nothing out of the ordinary. You actually notice the bell hasn't rang in a while. So it's kind of hard to find it at first until you see the pointy part.
Well, can we tell what the church is like dedicated to from the outside?
Looks like
Hey.
it's Sahanim.
Oh, you wanted to go to the church? Go ahead.
I don't have the church rendered, but it doesn't really matter. You guys get up to it. You going in?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Church is not in session on this Wednesday, as apparently it's only once per week. But you do see a caretaker fixing pews.
We just ask them about, like, people forgetting things. And you just ask,
I guess.
instead of just kind of beating around the bush, asking them, like, what their favorite food place is.
I suppose.
Okay.
You got it.
No, you wanted to come here. You lead.
No,
Go.
I'm not the leader.
Okay, fine. We're just standing at the door, staring at this caretaker, arguing.
So,
Go ahead. Go.
No.
What do you mean, no? You're the one that wanted to go here.
pew gets laid on its side, or laid down, because one of the legs is not connected, and a gnome stands up from behind it, wipes his brow. Oh, I didn't see you though. Can I help you?
My sister here was wanting to ask a few questions.
Oh, well, I'm not the man of the clergy, but I can answer what you could ask that I know. What you got?
Uh. Uh. So, what's your favorite food place around here?
Friend.
Hey. Um. Guess my wife cooks.
So you have
She'd
a
be
wife.
she'd be mad if I didn't say her. Oh, and she'd hear. Yeah. Miss Folka.
Miss who?
Folka. Folkor.
What was that woman's name? The first wife?
Lev or something.
Lev.
Lev. Do you
Yeah.
know of a Lev?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Hmm. Maybe we should just straight up ask him.
Oh yeah, you asked him.
Has there been anything strange happening in town recently? Like people forgetting things, acting funny, tripping randomly, having wives and not having wives. You know, just normal strange things.
Yeah, I guess all of that sounds pretty normal to me, but nothing weird that I've noticed. Clergy does seem a little thin these days, but then again, all the businesses here seem the same. You know, empty. I guess decay over time. Towns grow and die, you know. And you can remember most of the
Okay.
half the businesses here are empty. Are closed.
So nothing strange has happened. Like strange, like wives being there, and then in the morning there's not wives there and not being offered a breakfast.
Well, I know a few lads here who have been done wrong, if that's what you mean.
Okay, Aaron, I don't think this is going anywhere. Aaron, this isn't gonna work.
Alright, well. Do you have any bright ideas?
No, you're the one that wanted to go to the church.
Just to hang out.
Is there a problem you guys were having?
No,
No?
Nope.
You sure?
just
No.
I mean, if there's like bigger questions that I can't answer, you could always head to the library town hall building thing.
yeah, maybe we'll check that out.
Sure, it's
just-
it's like right down the road from here.
Okay, we might be back. I'm not sure. Thanks for your time.
Well, no problem. Come back anytime. You should come for service this Sunday.
Maybe. We might. I just walk out the door.
He waves you off and goes back to fixing the pew.
He seemed he seemed alright.
Jesus, Lane.
What?
Roast my
Seems like a
NPCs.
fucking asshole.
This guy seems like a fucking twat.
No, he seemed alright.
Sounded like you didn't want to say that.
He doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with him. Are we going to the library city center area?
I guess so.
Okay.
We still haven't found Demetrius.
Yeah, we don't even know if he's gonna be here today.
Oh yeah.
Haven't seen him yet. Hard to tell which way he's gonna come from, though. Probably north.
Mm.
Could have went around though. Connected back some way.
Maybe we'll go to the. Well, I was about to say, what time is it?
It's only
Is it
2
starting to
o'clock.
get late?
No, it's like 2 o'clock.
Should we go get Alwyn?
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably just sitting there
That's-
waiting with that cry.
Yeah, as we say, maybe we should check in on that. That's been going on a while. we head back to the tavern.
Okay.
And whatever.
About a couple blocks before you get there, you notice a woman, like, in the dead center of the street is just on her knees crying. And somebody comes off, like, a couple people comes off from the side to try and, like, get her up.
What the fuck is going on?
They get her up and ask, "Are you okay, ma'am? What's going on?" And she goes, you, I, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know." And they take her off to the side.
Okay, Aaron. You gotta admit, that was weird as fuck.
Yeah, that was a little weird. A little weird.
Where are they taking her?
Just like off the road, like into a building. It looks like some house.
Maybe we should go check on her.
Yes.
Waddle over there.
Okay. You get up there and they bring her inside, and the guy like goes to shut the door. You stopping him or you letting him shut it?
No, we're gonna stop him. Excuse me. What's wrong with her? Like, why is she crying?
Let me get a thing real quick. Okay. Oh, that's Jasmine. I don't know exactly what's up with her. That's strange. I wonder what's happened. But no, we could take care of it. Who might you be? And he sees your church stuff, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
I don't hide it.
Can I help you?
Yeah, there's been a. We're just wondering what happened to her. You know, it's kind of odd to see her just kneel down in the middle of the street crying, things she can't remember.
Yeah, that's very strange. We're about to
I was
talk
gonna
to her.
say, have you noticed any more of this activity around town?
I guess sorta, yeah. Sorry, I'm a little frizzled. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's the first time it's happened. I'm not sure if it's just a midsummer breakdown sort of heat stroke thing.
Aaron, should we just go inside, invite ourselves in?
Do you want to come in, I suppose? I mean, we should be able to console her. She's a family friend, but if you want to come in, then you can come in.
I guess.
I don't know. This is a little bit confusing. I don't know what to do.
Well, I mean, our magic user would know what to do.
We might be back. Just so
Okay.
you know, we're gonna go find
Well,
our brother.
I'm going to go help. My
Yeah,
wife
yeah,
real quick.
go. We might be
Okay.
back. We might not.
All right, thank you. And he shuts the door.
This is some weird shit.
Aymar, I only have 2 skills.
Mm-hmm.
Sneaking
And
and
pets.
training rats.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I can hit things. That's about it.
Catch him! Oh.
Let's
Kaylee's
go get
a
Alwyn.
source of Pokemon.
We need his help.
I guess. for
Well,
the
then
first
we need to
time-
check in on the innkeep. You know, we might have to buy another room to stay another night, and he may not remember where his tavern is or inn
This
is
true.
at this point.
This is true.
Alright, you guys head all the way back.
Yeah.
After I get done talking to that commoner guy, I actually want to go check out Feb's room.
Okay. You head to
So,
Feb's room, which
Yeah.
I think I lied. I don't think it's on the first floor. I guess you would have said it's on the second, but I'll take you to it.
after I get upstairs and there's no one to see me, I want to hide my holy symbol and hide my holy symbols and like anything that would relate me to the church, and turn myself into a drow.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do this. 30 feet around me.
Okay.
Because I just start looking for portraits and anything that would like have evidence of his wife still living here, or even her.
Detect magic yields no results. You can roll an investigation to try and find anything about his wife.
Investigation. That's that again.
A lot of investigation this campaign so far, huh?
Yeah.
It's weird none of you have that skill, really.
Should have played wizard.
Sorry.
6.
You find a portrait that's been laid down.
Just laid down.
It's a small painting of what appears to be him and the wife. Along with, there seems to be a bundle of, like, clothes in some sort of bag. And they're all woman's clothes.
I'll grab the portrait.
Okay.
And I want to check and make sure there's no one outside the door.
Alright. Looks good there.
I'll step out and just clear my surroundings and turn back into myself.
Mm-hmm.
Go downstairs to his, to the counter.
Mm-hmm.
And if no one can see me, I just want to put that portrait up kind of where he would usually stand and just set it up where he would see it.
Okay. So wait, where are you
Kind
gonna
of in
put
like
it?
a natural spot. Like usually somewhere where he stands, like kind of in a natural spot, like maybe behind the counter where he would usually like turn around to do things.
Okay. As you're going back down,
I would probably have the actual. It's a small portrait.
No,
right?
don't worry.
Yeah, I'd have it in a bag or something.
As you're going like through here, I need you to make a dex save to not fall on your face as you trip.
Dex save. Natural 20.
All right. So you fully trip over your own feet. It feels like, and then like do a flip or some dumb shit and land back on your feet without making too much noise.
I turn around to see what I tripped on.
I mean, maybe the door frame. It's not really raised or anything. Definitely wouldn't win a lawsuit over it.
But I definitely like tripped on something.
You for sure tripped over probably your own feet, maybe.
Detect magic is still up.
Yep, didn't see shit.
There's no one like anywhere near the door or on the other side of it.
Doesn't look like it.
What on earth?
Okay.
Alright, I'll just go and sit down here for a while. Because that's some suspicious shit.
Okay. About this time, your friends are coming back.
I also want to go back through what I messaged you earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Still good on
Still
everything?
good.
Ooh, hey, I was gonna say,
Mother's
what I want to
name,
do.
favorite places to eat,
Yep.
favorite colors,
All your-
names of childhood friends.
All these things that you pretty much remember all of it.
Things I did yesterday, things in the town I normally stay at.
It's all good.
Do I remember the Tavern Keep's wife? Just kind of going through as much as I can.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna use divine sense, by the way, whenever I get up to like the tavern.
What does that do?
I think I can click on it. Hang on.
Yeah, if you can click on it.
If I have it.
I'm gonna go ahead and set that portrait up right there, and then head back around.
You never know.
I mean, let me look. I don't think there's anything that would, What is that?
Essentially, I see celestial fiends, undead, whatever, within 60 feet of me, and if the ground is hollowed or whatever, or some shit.
So wait, it's strong evil. So it's celestial fiends are undead?
Yeah,
Another thing.
yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah, something don't smell right.
He would also know like what it is. Like is it
I think I know the
concentrated ground
location,
or...
dude.
Yeah, you know the
Yeah, he just doesn't know
location.
the specific creature. Like he doesn't know it's the
Mhm.
demon lord Beelzebub or
No.
something.
Yeah, this is
He just
how I
knows
found
it's
the
a
flop
fiend.
That's
the first
great.
time. It's the same thing.
It just smells bad.
Well, it's within 60 feet.
It just smells bad.
So I don't know the location. Okay.
It hurt. You're getting a headache, which is not normal. Like even when you do detect stuff with this, you're getting an actual headache while you're focusing on this.
Town is just bad in general. It's weird. That is very weird.
You definitely smell something. You just can't make out what or why. Could just be Alwyn.
So it's not a creature because I don't know the location of them, right? Like, it doesn't say I know the location? I don't remember. I didn't really read it
it's-
well.
Yeah, you know the location. Or
No,
you should.
yeah.
This is not behind total cover, anyway. You can take the presence of any object that has been concentrated or desecrated. The type, and the location. But all you do is smell bad.
I have a feeling that this entire town is like cursed or some shit. Okay, well, I guess we walk in, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what'd you figure out, Alwyn?
Well, I have figured out that I guess it seems that more than just the innkeeper was affected. I talked to a man in the bar earlier who forgot. He remembered he worked with the blacksmith shop, but he didn't remember who hired him.
Mm-hmm.
And Mr. Febb downstairs was tidying things up, and he still refused to admit to anything. I also tripped on something through the doorway, which is odd. There's nothing there. There's nothing magical. It may have just been me tripping, to be honest.
Well, maybe. Probably not. We saw just a woman just middle of the streets, on her knees, crying. Couldn't remember anything. Oh, we also went to the alchemy store, whatever. Apparently no one works there, or something. Nobody remembers who works there.
What if people in the town are forgetting their jobs? Like, what if their memory loss
It's not
is so
just
severe that
jobs.
they're
They don't
just
even remember
forgetting
where
their
they
jobs,
eat
their
and
family?
wives.
There are some that can remember, though.
I don't know. My first thought was that it could be the water supply. The man said that there's some people with private wells on the outskirts of towns, like the farms. It could have something to do with that.
We could go back to the antique shop. He remembers.
Personally, I would like to go and check out one of the farms outside of town. We also need to leave someone. I guess we don't need to leave someone here,
What
do we?
about
We
the
could just
woman
meet
in the
him
house?
later. What?
The woman, she's in the house.
The lady that was crying. We didn't really stop. We came straight here to get you.
I don't know.
Better
if
to have
anything I
three
could-
heads thinking on it.
Yes, I don't think I can do anything on a individual level. Is the thing. I mean, I did remove curse. I did dispel magic and lesser
It's
restoration.
definitely something evil.
It
I can just
sounds-
sense it. It's like an awful smell. Just evil. Can't really tell where it's coming from, though.
You hear a loud crash in the room next to you.
The bar.
Mm-hmm. Or not the bar, the room to the right. It sounds like a
Run up
table
in there.
fell over.
Excuse me.
You all run in, and this guy's on the ground, and his shoulders all bloodied up.
Sir, what happened to you?
Oh,
Cast cure wounds on him.
fuck.
Yeah, this should make it better. I cast cure wounds on him.
Cool. The wound closes up. My God, I guess I've had too much to drink.
What happened?
I fell over, I guess. I took the whole table with me. What? Wow.
The wound that I saw on him before I cured it, what did it look like? Like, because it was bloody, right? Did it look like someone just fucking stabbed him?
The gash missing in his clothes and everything does seem to look like that, yeah.
Can either of you look for something invisible?
Divine sense again.
Same thing.
Yeah. Okay, so it's just the exact same thing.
It's the same thing. Fib comes running up, though, and looks over the counter. Oh, is he okay?
He's fine for now, but he appears to have been slashed by something.
You could take him... Can you run him to the infirmary or the clinic for me?
Of course, I've cast a healing spell on him for now, but we should definitely get him checked out.
That
Where's,
might be fine, but if you want, you can take him.
Where's the infirmary at?
It's just 3 blocks here to the right. Or east, you know what I mean.
Very well.
What?
Yes?
No, never mind.
Should I do something else?
No. You know the exact directions to it.
That's cute.
Yeah.
You're getting a headache real bad now.
I am?
Yep. Like, migraine now.
It only lasts for like around 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I think he can take them. I think we need... What time is it?
3 in the afternoon.
We can take them. I think we go and stay in the portable house tonight, outside of town.
I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Come on, sir, let's get you to the infirmary.
Okay, yeah. And he gets up on your shoulder, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I'll kind of limp him along.
To the infirmary.
Alright. Where the fuck are you guys? There you are. Alright, so you all bull up on this, big hospital thing. Very big.
I'll lead the man inside.
They're gonna wait outside. I ain't going in. Prop up against the wall.
Alright. So you head in. And, greeted by a woman who says, "Oh, what's happened?"
This man was... It may have just been a simple accident, but he was in he was in the inn, and he had gotten hurt. I couldn't see it myself. I did some healing, but I figured it best to get him checked out regardless.
Zeshia, come on now. And she gets up and takes him. Here, you can come along if you want.
Of course.
Just in case he, goes down again. You said he fell? What happened to him?
It appears that he was fell. There was no one else in the room, and the table was damaged. But from the markings on his shirt, it appears he was slashed by something. Is this a common occurrence?
She gets him in the room and lays him down. Sort of. Here.
Oh?
I'll leave you with the rest for now. I'll be back in just a bit. She lays him down. Sort of. It's been very busy recently. Lots of animal attacks and stuff, and we're understaffed right about now.
Animal attacks, you say?
Yeah, different bitings and slashes. Stuff in the night, usually.
Have you noticed anything odd other than that, such as people losing memory, or people having fits of spontaneous crying, maybe people tripping more often, or forgetting where they work, even?
I don't know about the memory, but there have been a lot of different small, minor incidents, like people falling over and whatnot.
And you don't know about the memory?
No, not really. Sorry.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
What is your favorite place to eat in town?
I mean, I've eaten at the tavern before. What's it
That
called?
Feb's Tavern.
Yes, of course. The only tavern, I think, unless a new one's opened up. There's some other shops in town, but haven't been in there in a while since they've closed down.
Do you remember who cooked your food at Feb's Tavern? I've heard he's not. I've heard people don't see him cooking quite often.
I guess it was him that cooked. Never really saw or thanked the cook personally.
Do you remember his wife?
No, remember his wife. He has a wife now?
It's not. The thing is, it's not new. I entered town yesterday and I saw him and his wife. I got a room from them, and he told me that his wife makes a really good breakfast, complimentary, and then the next morning his wife was nowhere to be found,
Fib?
and he didn't. What'd you say?
She said Fib?
Yes, he had a wife named. What was the wife's name?
Lev?
Lev? Yes, he had a wife named Lev. He even had the wedding band on this morning, and when I asked him about it, he broke into tears. But he swears he doesn't have a wife.
That's really strange. I don't remember him having a wife either.
It seems that
Are
nobody
you sure?
does.
Maybe you were charmed or something?
I am positive he didn't have a wife. He even has a portrait of her behind the counter.
Does he really?
Yes.
Is it maybe a friend who thought it was his wife?
I don't believe so. They had wedding bands on in the portrait.
That's strange. You know, I might go talk to him, give him a medical diagnosis. He should be resting along with the other patients. Could you do me a favor? And
Of
so I
course.
can go do that? I need to get these eye drops to Vera. She requested them. She's in the
where
town
do-
hall. She works at the town hall.
I see.
And she leads you back to the main lobby and reaches behind the counter. Yep, that is what she asked for. Here you are.
Thank you very much.
And just whenever you can, so I can go and see him.
Of course, I will do it. I will do it very soon. One last question. When is the last time you drew water from the public water source?
Oof, haven't been out of here since yesterday, I guess.
And the public water source, would you say everybody in town uses it, save for a select few?
I would assume. But, haven't really kept an eye on that. You think there's something wrong with the water?
I'm not sure what it could be, but it's definitely something happening within the town.
Well, let me know if you see anything.
Of course. If you see me again, keep me posted on anything odd, especially memory loss about things that should be quite obvious, such as where people work. I know there was that man in the tavern, actually. The man that I brought in. He said he worked for the blacksmith, but he doesn't remember his employer's name.
This is concerning.
Do you remember your employer's name?
No, I don't remember who owns this hospital. But they don't come around much, I don't think. So, it's not, I think that's to blame on me.
One could only hope it's nothing more than the owner being too busy to make rounds in the hospital. I will get these eye drops delivered for you. You have a wonderful evening.
Of course. And she hands them to you. They are a blue and white mix of liquid.
Can I inspect to see exactly what's in, like, to see what's in this? Like,
Yeah.
what I know?
It's gonna be an Arcana check.
Two.
It's pretty.
Why is it arcane ingredient? I would have known if it was medicine. Why is it arcane?
I mean, it's arcane. Sorry.
Yeah. Why do they have magical items? Would you two mind if we went by the town hall first? They wanted me to deliver some eye drops to somebody. Would one of you two happen to know what this is? I would have known if it was something.
You two
but
can
it's
try.
an odd vial.
I'm not about to try. I mean, I wouldn't know.
Okay.
I don't think.
Yeah,
fair.
I
Here,
don't
you
know.
know what?
Know more.
Here. Fine.
Kaylee, you
I
might.
would.
You might.
What?
It's weird.
Okay.
You know more than me.
Roll, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna be great though if it's Arcana.
Could be.
Please be a
Could get
6.
lucky.
Please be a 6.
Wow.
Oh,
No, it's pretty. Don't drink it.
very well.
Yeah, we can step by real fast.
Very well. What was it to?
I think Vera.
Vera. Why did I think Lunaville?
Or Vara, sorry.
Var.
Happening.
What?
Okay, so you're moving now to the town hall?
Yep.
Mhm.
Sorry. Alright, you heading to the town hall?
Yeah.
By the way, you know, with those divine senses, I was actually using my action to open up and or whatever my senses.
Like
Okay.
see specifics.
Yeah.
You still didn't see, any
Okay.
thing, but the smell, if there is any differentiation between the different types of smells, leans on the side of something organic and evil,
Okay.
not a
So I'm just
fey.
getting evil. I'm just
Yeah.
not. Okay.
Like if you wandered into the den of some really evil spider monster, maybe,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't know why. Alright, here you guys go. Welcome to. Are you all going?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Welcome to this giant ass library, which has an upper floor that leads off into what looks like a guild hall / town hall area.
Is there a receptionist?
Yeah, there's a different colored desk is the best I'm gonna be able to do for you down at the bottom left. You should be able to hover over and see her name, but that could be wrong.
Oh, it show. Oh, yeah, there she is. Excuse me, are you Miss Vara?
Oh yeah. What can I do for you?
I actually had a delivery for you from the hospital.
Ah, yes, these. Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, thank
Well,
you.
really, I guess.
I appreciate it. Who might you be?
I'm just passing through town. My name is Alwyn. We're waiting on somebody who's supposed to meet us here today or within the week.
Okay. Well, feel free to make yourself at home. We got the many works here to read. History, sciences, fiction.
I'm actually, in terms of reading, do you keep track of marriages or people who stay within the town permanently for sake of opening shops or inns?
That would be, you'd need to go upstairs to the mayor's office. I guess it's the mayor's office.
You're not sure? Sure?
No, we don't have a mayor currently. But that is what the sign says. We kind of just use it for storage at this point. But the building, or the rooms next to it is where we do all of our administrative stuffs.
Would you mind if I were to go and look through it?
Well, she looks down at your insignia stuff. Yeah, no, go ahead.
Of course, if you would wish to supervise me, that's perfectly fine.
That's okay. I'm sure you're good.
Well, thank you for the compliments. You have a good evening.
You too. And she sets the bottle down at her desk, kind of looks at it.
I'm gonna look over to those two and just kind of point that I'm going upstairs, and then go upstairs.
Aymar, I was thinking about what's so different about this town. Compared to, other towns, obviously.
All the people are freaks.
Well, that. But also, when I said those plants were exotic, I meant really exotic. I don't know much about plants.
I don't think the plants are what's doing it.
I don't know, it could be something in the plants for, magic shit. I don't know.
I've also been
how
having...
magic stuff works.
I have a thought. I thought
Wait.
about going to the church and doing my little...
Divine sense.
my little sensing thing, just to see if it's also corrupted the church area. 'Cause that guy seemed to be alright. But then again, there's been a few other people that seemed alright.
Yeah, the antique
isn't
shop.
affecting everyone. Yeah, I could... I don't know. Is it... How late is it starting to get, Baba?
It's not too bad yet.
Okay.
Still 3:30ish.
I still want to sleep out of town. I want to go a little ways out of town. Not too far, but, just a little bit. I don't want to sleep in the town anymore. It's kind of giving me bad vibes.
Yeah.
Can I interrupt you?
Yeah.
So, as Will gets halfway up the steps, do you all want to put your weapons back up?
I mean, we didn't have them. We didn't have them out.
I never had them drawn. It was just kind of on
Yeah.
the belt.
You all realize you are in combat stance with your weapons drawn, around with two other people have stood up from their seats and have their swords drawn, and two people are cowering underneath their desks.
What?
What?
You have no idea what's just happened.
Sorry for that.
This is all of us?
Yeah,
don't know what we were
everyone in
doing.
there is stood up and looking at each
Hey,
other like, what?
I don't know what we were doing. Sorry.
Everybody
Bad
else
habit,
shakes their heads. Yeah, no, I don't.
PTSD.
Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry.
Everyone sits down, crawls out front of their desks, dusts themselves off.
I'll keep
Arryn?
making my way up the stairs.
Arryn,
Okay.
what was that? Why did we have our weapons out? Have we had those out the entire time?
I think I would know.
But
I mean,
Well, I didn't know we had them out until all of a sudden I just realized. That's just...
hey, DM, I'm gonna do
Yeah.
another memory check on myself.
All good, bud.
I'm
You get to the,
just assume I keep doing that every hour or two.
you get to the top of the stairs, and there's a painting of a guy on the wall as you come in the hallway.
Do I recognize the painting?
Mm-mm.
The man in the painting?
Looks like some sort of official, though.
They have a straight... I mean, my character doesn't know this, but I have a theory going on in my head right now.
Alright, I wanna go to where they keep the records and look for records on Feb and his wife.
You wish
Mhm.
Alwyn would hurry up. I want to get out of this town for a little bit and relax.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too good.
Especially after that.
Yeah, that was weird.
How far is the church from here?
Not far. You just have to
You wanna-
pass by the barber shop, I think, in order to get to it.
While
Yeah.
he's doing that, you want to go to the church real fast and just see if it's also kind of
Sure.
giving off bad vibes.
Yeah, I really don't want to be around people right now.
Yeah, let's...
We bounce.
yeah, we're just gonna leave.
I'm just gonna back up in reverse
Yeah, that was
and fucking
weird.
head out.
Alright, Will.
We'll meet back up in a second.
So you head into the files that they have on the town.
Okay.
And you go through it. And they do have a census.
Do I see... Alright, going through a little checklist of my own. Do I see Fed in there?
You search through, and you have to go through, about
Yeah,
100
I'll,
names before you get there. And you've only seen 15 people so far in this town. But you do manage to get to F's, just to F's, where you find Feb's name.
What about his wife?
Or Fib, yeah, Fib, and then
Fib, yeah.
you go all the way to the end, and surely enough, after about 600, way too many names, in all of recent year, you find his wife, Lev. Not
Lev.
Liz,
This is an updated census, like it's not an old one.
It seems to be fairly recent, based on the quality of the papers.
Alright, what about the guy who runs the antique shop?
Go through, yep, he's in there. But it takes you a minute to find it.
Do they have a census on, like, on businesses?
Yep.
I'm gonna look through for just restaurants.
Um,
Or in restaurants and taverns.
Yep, there's 4 that are declared as eating, and then 1 is the tavern. The 4 that were eating are about from 3 to 8 years ago of establishment time. And then there's no real record of them other than tax things, which stopped a year ago, along with all the other documents you've seen.
So all the documentation has stopped with updating since a year ago.
Seems to be about that, yeah.
I'm going to kind of put my mace in my bag and secure it so I can't get to it easily.
Okay.
And kind of shift my bag to where it's on the small of my back.
Mm-hmm.
And I will go back downstairs.
Okay.
Excuse me, Miss Vahara.
Oh, sorry, yeah. How can I help you?
You're fine. When is the last time your records were updated?
Oh, I don't handle that part of the building. Someone else does.
Do you know their name by chance?
Sorry, I don't really work with that side. It's kind of a whole other part.
I understand. And to apologize for the embarrassment that me and my compatriot showed earlier, here is a gold piece.
Oh, that's
I
generous. Of
not
you.
sure what came over us. It's
No,
sometimes
I
you
crawled
get
under my desk. I don't know why I would have done
It
that.
was-
That was embarrassing.
man. Did you see what me and my compatriots had done?
Yeah, no, I just saw everyone was kind of on edge.
I think everyone. It was something instinctual, I guess. Me and my compatriots had our weapons drawn.
She takes the bottle off the desk. I guess I'm going to head home for the day.
May I ask what exactly those eye drops are for?
These are true-seeing eye drops.
Are they now?
I don't remember what I asked for them for, but they are true-seeing eye drops.
You don't remember what you asked for them for?
No, I can't remember. Man, my memory's been bad today.
As has been happening throughout the town.
Really?
Would you... Yes, would you mind if I were to, procure those from you, actually? I might have a use for them.
I guess if I can't remember what they're for... can I hold on to them just for a little bit, just in case I did need them? Because if I asked them to be delivered to me, I must need them for something.
Would you be willing to split half of the vial with me?
It's not that big vial. I tell you what, I just give me the day, and if I can't remember by then, I'll give them to you for free. Sound good?
Yes, ma'am. That sounds very wonderful.
Thank you.
You have a great one.
You too.
I will make my way towards the church.
Cool. Alright. You two have made it there way before him, though.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing? Actually, let me see. You went in the street, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
As such, you get yelled at. By a fucker. Where is he? Where is he?
Angry snapping.
So a guy yells at you from a door outside the barber shop. Oi! Looking for a shave?
Nope, all good here.
You sure? Looking a little scruffy.
Oh, that's rather rude.
Not you, man.
I think I look fine.
Oh, come on, just a little trim. You'll love it. Get you a hot rock.
I don't like strangers using scissors around me.
Oh, come on. It'll be fine.
I mean, you have been neglecting yourself, Aymar.
No, don't neglect
It'll
myself.
be a real
I look fine.
treat for you, my friend.
No, nope. It'll be fine.
Come on.
Nope. Unless you can force me, not gonna happen.
It'll be a steal for you. Cheap as the
Well, you've been wanting a
barber
mohawk.
this side of Fethram.
Ah, you're confusing me with Alwyn.
No. I said
Speaking
Yes.
of
Aymar
which, Alwyn comes up
But-
at this point.
first.
What's going on?
Oh, your friend
man's
here's about to
offering
get the
haircuts.
shave.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think we
Get a
should
good
avoid
trim.
that next.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
It's nothing against you, sir. I'm sure you're a wonderful barber. Can you tell me, who was the last man who had a haircut from you? Or a woman?
2 hours ago.
2 hours ago. What was their
Yeah.
name?
Yuldra. Miss
Yuldra.
Strayanoga.
I see. Do you know of... Her name was Lev?
Yeah.
Do you know of a Mrs. Lev? Has she ever gotten a haircut from you?
Not from my barbershop.
What about Feb?
Yeah, Fred's been in a couple of times.
I see.
Not many.
Tell you what, friend. We'll ask Feb about your services. If he speaks highly of you, we'll be back.
That's okay. My services are pretty good, but if you need to get a reference, you'll come back.
So I am very protective of my own hair. It's a very important part of your characteristics.
If you say so.
Now then, shall we go?
Okay, the next building is the church. It's literally town hall, that building, church.
Short walk.
Very short walk. That's why I will caught up to you.
Did you find anything?
I was gonna say, I guess I'll use it outside the church and see what happens. Like, just near it. But,
Similar. You can tell this is a sort of... What are the options? It's
and I
like...
will use my action
It's-
to become aware or whatever
Yeah.
it says.
It's like... Maybe it's undead. Maybe it's aberration.
Make it a little bit more clear. I'm gonna go into the church. Into it.
I'm just gonna
Just
gonna
smell it.
follow him.
What?
How many times can you do this?
It says
my
once
last
a day. Yeah,
No, it ain't. It's
Well, it
one
says-
time plus
yeah.
my
One plus
charisma modifier.
mod.
Ah.
So I got one more. That's why I'm gonna go in the church and then do it.
In the
You
church?
say that every time someone has divine sense.
Yeah, he did it. Yeah, he did do it to you.
He's like, how many of these do you have? And it's like,
Like, fuck, this is getting away my
I would like
plan.
that again, but okay.
You going in there?
Yeah, like whenever I go in there, I'm gonna use it real
Right.
fast.
You enter back in. Loom's nowhere to be seen at the moment. And you use it, and you can just smell.
the smell?
Oh,
Just smell. Sorry, my dude.
not a
Okay,
bad
this is
smell,
not
but-
leading.
Oh.
This is bad. It's church is not safe either.
I think maybe we wait outside town for.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little late. Maybe because it's going to take a little bit to travel. I think we need to stay, not just right outside the town, but a little bit away.
Maybe an hour outside town.
Maybe.
Also, I did happen if that woman doesn't find use for them tomorrow, those eye drops for true sight eye drops,
True
which
sight?
yes allows you to see anything invisible with an naked eye, which could prove useful since something that man's like the guy's shirt was like clean slashed, like blade slashed, right?
You didn't really get that good of a look at it. I mean,
Well, like not the wound, but like the shirt.
oh, it's
Like it wasn't torn; it was like cut.
yeah, it wasn't like purposeful. It was definitely some sort of ripping.
True sight works against changelings, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
yeah.
Because the form is an illusion. Like it's a.
We said it was like
illusion,
like
but-
if they actually look into it, they have
Yeah.
to like
They
they actually
can-
have to look.
It's like
They can tell
yeah, the
something's
second-
wrong, but it's
yeah.
like you have to look into
The
it.
second they
Well,
use true
there's
sight,
also-
you look like uncanny valley people.
Yeah, we look like
Yeah.
just pale white everything.
Like it looks
There
wrong.
is a changeling ability though, where we can make a roll against them if they start getting suspicious.
If they start
of
thinking
us.
we're changing.
Yeah.
It's not
like a-
automatic. Like from
But-
far away, you'd be fine.
It's like a passive DC 16 or something to see if we're.
Yes, but it's like they
finding
actually have to
our identity.
look into it. Like
Yeah.
they have
gotta
to
be
have
real
suspicious,
suspicious first.
yeah.
I mean, if you were close enough, they'd probably be like, that's weird. But they'd have to look at you directly. It wouldn't just be a passing over you sort of thing.
Okay, I think we go ahead and head out, set up for the night, and then we'll come back in the morning.
Yeah.
Hey, unless you guys want to stay in town, I mean, I guess we can.
No, I would not want to stay in town.
I've got invisible slashers around here.
Apparently,
I think-
it's a common occurrence in the recent weeks, so that's worrying.
So we go out of town.
Okay.
I have a feeling us going out of town isn't going to save us from this.
Nope.
You guys head out of Racefield for the night. It's now getting dark.
Yeah. How far did we say we were going to go out? Maybe an hour?
Maybe an hour.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go about an hour travel out of town, and I'll find a place to set up the house.
Alright, so you do that.
And then I guess we sleep for the night. Well, I don't know what time it is. I guess we'd kill time.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to wait till it gets dark, you got about an hour, but other than that. Let's take an intermission real quick so I can go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta do that too.
Okay.
What?
It's cold. We're back. Hmm? Hello. I asked Kaylee, do I need to hurry this along?
Yeah, fine. I don't have nothing to do tomorrow, to my knowledge. All I gotta do is pressure wash my motorcycle, and I can do that easy.
Since when do you have a motorcycle?
I've had it for a year or two. I used to drive it around a lot, but I haven't ever gotten my license for it.
Oh.
And now I need the money, and it sells for like $4K, so I'm gonna try and get $3,500 out of it. What's the rule for preparing spells again?
You can pretty much just... You're supposed to do it on long rest, but, like...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you pretty much do it on long rest.
But, like, how many can you prepare? It's like,
Ooh, what are you?
The cleric. I think it's classable plus spellcasting modifier.
I'll double check for you real quick. Alright, Alright. When you prepare from the list that you're available to cast, you choose a number of spells equal to Wisdom mod plus Cleric level. So, for you...
8 spells.
It's pretty good.
I don't plan on using any other spells today, so I went ahead and prepared a different set for when we take our long rest.
Mm-hmm. Never mind, you guys can basically look for whatever you want to look for. Just let me know what exactly you're looking for. And if you're just looking for general weirdness, you can just perception check at pretty much any moment.
Mm-hmm.
If anything's glaringly weird, I will point it out to you. Other than that, it's all you guys.
Was Lane back yet?
I don't
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
We're all here.
okay. Well, you're good to go then. You guys get out of the city limits and set up shop for the night. Hitting the hay?
Yeah, I'll just do like the normal like sleeping area downstairs, watchtower, laboratory thing, at the top.
I think this is definitely a keep watch kind of night.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take first shift.
Okay. How you doing it? You just looking around?
Yeah, I'm just up in the observatory watching towards the city.
What's all in the observatory? Like actual devices and shit?
Yeah. There's
Star
actual
maps,
things there.
telescopes, and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Can you give me... Sorry, can you give me like a rundown of what's in there?
Click on it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Observatory has telescopes, has a map. You can see the sky. I think it has like a glass, kind of like, it's like, I don't know, night sky look. What am I trying to say? Like a giant window, essentially. Just,
Skylight.
yeah, skylight to look through. It's just, I mean, probably desk, pens, paper, like I said, maps. Just so you can observe, I guess. Pretty basic. Not too fancy.
Okay.
Probably chairs, obviously, you know, desk. Pretty basic.
All right. So, Will, you're taking first watch. You can do perception.
Fuck.
Seems quiet so far. It's your 2 hours.
Arryn, it's your turn.
Okay. Oh, I don't remember my perception. 18.
System's higher than mine?
No?
That's not a +6, but
Oh, I'm stupid. I thought I had a +3 for some reason. I even put +6.
anyway. Kaylee, you see some stuff moving around in the wheat below.
I don't see what it is, just some stuff.
You just see the like stalks getting knocked about.
Okay.
You can throw a rat down there if you want.
You can.
Alright, I guess
know it.
we'll throw my...
Which
Make a
rat?
doggy door for the rats to go through.
Okay.
Guess I'll throw the rat down there.
Which rat?
I'm gonna say rat number 2.
The disposable
Oh.
one.
You leave Toto out of this. He's been blinded, alright?
Toto
He's
still
out of
is like
commission.
4 health or something.
I know. But no, I give him the direction to scout, but do not engage.
Okay. The rat runs down to the edge of the field, and whatever is digging around runs the other direction because you can see stalks getting knocked away as it goes back towards
You got
the
scared of my
forest.
rat?
Seems to have.
Alright. Alright, I wake up Aymar.
Okay.
Now there was something down in that wheat farm
Mm-hmm.
that's scared of rats. So
You throw
Got
your rat
rat.
down there to scout for you?
yeah, he's standing guard.
Okay, if he did see something, how is he going to tell you what it was?
He's standing guard.
Fair enough.
Alright. I'm just saying.
Did that rat come back?
I'm going to sleep.
If she told it to come back.
No, he's on guard.
Okay. Then no. The magic rat is not coming back until she tells it to.
I didn't know
It will
that
stay
died
there
or
until
not.
the end of time. Or until it gets thrown.
Make sure the doors are locked.
The doors.
Just, I forgot to say, you know.
Mhm.
Okay, I sit there and watch. Great.
Meh. If you want to just look at the wheat field, I'll let you roll again.
Sure. I don't need to look at anything else.
Wow.
Wow, even worse.
The rat
Maybe you
is
need glasses.
mesmerizing. You love just watching it watch things. It's so cute. And disgusting. And it smells like
Nice
a rat.
rat.
We're
Nice
about to
rat.
spread the bubonic plague.
Alright. That's all 3 of your watches. You got 2 hours in the dark.
Don't worry, we have the rat on guard.
Alright, so it's now 2 in the morning. Your long rest is technically over, but you can keep sleeping if you want.
We're not going to get up at 2 in the morning.
That's what I was
Nah.
thinking. But you did go to sleep
I'll
at
just-
7, so...
I'll just piddle around in the tower.
Okay. So he pisses around in the tower. You can do
I
one
call
more.
him a
You
rat
can do
back.
another. You can do another perception since you're just kind of up there doing shit.
Yes, I was about to say, that's kind of what I was wanting to do. Me too. Anything I do see, I'm going to act like I didn't.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
In case it notices me noticing it.
Okay. That's something.
It's
You gotta
weird.
play 4D chess here.
Fucking weirdo.
Gotta play 4D chess here. There's an invisible slasher on the loose.
Battleships, but, you know, they have submarines.
Nah, I don't think you see anything.
Nothing? Alright.
What's your intelligence, bro?
10. No, 11.
Nice. It makes no difference.
No, it's not.
Alright, it is morning, sorta.
Well, how about that complimentary breakfast?
She's missing, Arryn.
Yeah,
Or
but
it doesn't exist. We don't know.
she could be there today. It could change day by day.
You know, you're right. Let's.
And
let's
we
go-
remember
let's go and
everything.
Check.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What about my memory check? Is it fine?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
You
think my
remember
memory.
what your mom's name is and what your favorite color is and who shat on you in 6th grade?
it
was
Aymar.
definitely it was definitely me and you actually.
Yeah, it was definitely. Even the bad ones are still there. Lovely.
Good shit.
No, I
out there.
recalled him.
Alright, let's go into town. Maybe Demetrius showed up overnight.
I love how Lane's the holy one and he just like fucking bullies the shit out of people.
Yeah.
No, he just bullies
Not
the shit out of
everyone.
us.
He lovingly bullies me. Only me.
Lovingly, he says.
Lovingly. Alright, you head back in. Are you looking for anything?
I'll go
Any
to
other
the inn.
people crying on the street?
You can do perception.
We already know how this is gonna go. See?
No. But
Lane-
no one's crying on
Lane
the street,
trips
I can
on
go ahead
them.
and tell you that much.
What?
Morning.
No one's crying in the street or anything weird like that.
Mm-hmm. We can always go check, like, where they get their water from. I mean, I
I
don't
did
think
want
that's
to
the
do that.
source, but it's
Maybe
possible.
it's River?
Well, they have a place in town where they draw water from.
It's probably
This
from the
was-
river.
Yeah.
Yes. The source of the river itself is from a mountain. I don't know what mountain or how far, though. I don't know if it would be worth going to check that. I'll go.
I don't
to the inn.
know who else to check, like who else to ask about.
Neither do I.
What about that haircut?
I'm not going to
Well-
get my haircut.
You should ask Pep about that first. I don't want to lie.
I don't know. I don't feel right about the alchemy shop.
I
It's
don't
just
either.
weird how there
We
was
can go back,
exotic.
check. You know what? Anyway, I was going to say, Alwyn, where are you going?
I was going to go to the tavern to see if the man we were waiting on has shown up yet.
If you can handle that, we'll go to the alchemy shop.
Oh, very well.
Check to see if
I'll
the shopkeep is actually there or not.
I will likely be going to the town hall around 6 or 7, so
Okay, we might meet you there.
very well.
Away!
With his fucking cape of patches on.
Mm-hmm. It's a robe, thank you.
How do you wear it, though? Do you wear like a robe or a cape?
I actually tie it around my waist.
Ew!
I hate that.
No wonder that guy said you needed a haircut.
I'm waiting for a stray arrow to cut one of the patches off and it turns into a boat. Just kills them right there. Alright, so you're heading to the tavern, you'll get there last. They are going to alchemy shop. So we're gonna go do that first. Alright, you're back.
Charging.
Still empty.
Anybody behind? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
All the candles have been burned out at this point, all the way down to the bottom of their waxes.
Like, are all the shelves stocked?
Seems to be. There's some potions and stuff on them. If you wanted to poach them, you absolutely could.
Is there
That's
any
not
that
bad.
look like true sight?
You can investigate.
Okay. Investigation. Oh, I actually have pretty good on that. Okay. Oh!
Well,
Ah!
What'd you hit? Holy
Natural
shit.
20.
Alright, here's what you find. So you find
Everything.
you find 2 potions that have a black sort of gaseous-like liquid in them. One which has a glowing clear viscosity to it, but it floats to the top. A book named Property of Reyesfield Town and Library. Yep, that's about it.
What does the book have in it?
You can investigate the... Well, it's not really an investigation. It's how long do you want to read through it?
I mean, I'm just flipping through the pages to see what's in there.
It looks like it's a book on different fauna and floras of this area of Farron. There is a part you find where the page is like dog-eared, and it's on aberrations that are local to the area.
What's on that page?
There's a few different monsters. Mostly legend-like type ones. There is a beholder entity.
Any that are invisible?
No, none of these say anything about invisibility.
Or memory loss?
There is one, a creature that does not have a diagram or any sort of illustration, that is rumored to steal the memories of people.
What is that thing called?
It's called the False Hydra.
Oh. Does it say anything else about it? Like if it has... Oh. Just information about that? Does it go into detail, or...?
It references to it only twice, and one of which is, little is known about this creature, though it is rumored to devour the memories of those affected by its song. And then it links, or it doesn't link, but it has a reference to, what are they called? Sirens.
Oh.
And then it says read more on creatures such as this on page whatever.
Well, I flipped to that page.
That one details sirens and other mind-altering monsters that have been rumored to be in the area.
And what did that say?
Sirens aren't here. They would be in the more hillier regions, or I think, are they in hills? I don't know. They're not here, specifically.
Aymar.
Yeah.
I found this book, and it looks like whoever used to run this shop may have been researching on this creature here, the False Hydra.
Have I ever heard of that? I doubt it. Right?
History check.
I'm pretty sure I haven't heard
Nature
of that.
check? No. I'll say either or, I guess. It's really more
It's
history.
just a D20. It's for both.
Yeah.
Just take the 13.
You got it. Kaylee can try.
What is it, history or nature?
I'm gonna say it's history. Nature doesn't make a lot of sense.
I'm
Unless
shit
you
at both.
saw it
so.
in the fucking wild before.
No, I haven't been in the wild much. Yeah, I don't know shit.
Not really.
And then you said there was potions. What were they?
Those are all Arcana checks. They're all unlabeled.
Oh, I'm still gonna add them to my list of things that I now have in my possession.
Add 2 black gas potion, and then 1 glowing clear potion.
Okay, and I will make the Arcana. I just want to.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I'm not good at that either. Okay.
Okay, in the book, does it say, like, what...
18.
Does it say that the Hydra thing is an aberration or whatever?
Let's
Or
see.
like it was
What,
in that
what all
section
did I
of the
say was
book?
all in that book?
Well,
You said
it was
it was on the
legend.
aberration. You said it was on the
Yeah.
aberration page,
Yeah,
and there was
all
like
of these are
multiple there.
aberrations.
Yeah.
And
But
you said
it
I
was
did
only a
sense.
legend.
Yeah.
But you said that I sensed aberration type stuff, kind of, at one point.
Yeah, in that general field of shit.
Okay. This is similar to what I've been sensing.
Oh, I got an 18 on that check.
For which one?
The potions.
I'm gonna have you do one for each. So you can pick the 2 or the 1 for that.
We'll do the black gas.
Alright. They are potions of blindness and deafness.
Oh. Great. 13.
Nope. Can't really figure out what the other one is.
Okay. Guess I'll just have to drink it and figure it out later.
It's just gonna be like a power worth kill potion.
Dies. Reduced to atoms. Okay.
Not feeling so good, Mr. Stark.
So, wait, those black gas potions, is it like each potion is blindness and deafness,
Yep.
or is there one for blindness, one for deafness?
Nope, they're the same.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
I'll double check.
I actually have the spell, if you just want that.
The spell of what?
Blindness, deafness.
They may be separate is the only thing. No, I think it's the same.
Either blinded or deafened at your choice.
Oh.
Okay. Does it work with a potion though?
Probably, since it's a magic potion.
Okay, yeah. Then it's a potion of blindness or deafness.
Great.
Yep. Alright, so you guys done?
Is there anything else? Did we even check the flint room?
I went in there, yeah.
I don't think. It seems like this book's going to be pointing us in the right direction. I mean, the shop owner's missing.
Yeah.
Maybe he went looking for one of these creatures?
Song. The only song we've heard is the bell.
But it stopped ringing, didn't it? And people are still forgetting things.
I mean, but the day it stopped ringing is when all this started happening.
We can go check out the church again.
I mean, I don't know. Should we meet up at town hall?
Yeah, we'll go to the town hall. Oh, we can go to the library and maybe read up some more on
Well, maybe we can figure
legends
out
and
what
creatures.
This potion is this glowing, clear potion.
Are you stealing from here?
No,
That's fine. We'll
I'm
probably
not.
need it.
It's for the greater good.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what's happening here.
Alright, Will heads back. I'm gonna get rid of that guy actually.
I love when God throws me out of the tavern.
Alright, Will. Head back inside.
Yeah. Is Feb there?
Mm-hmm.
Is the portrait of him and his wife there?
Yeah, it still seems to be over there on the other side.
Hello, Mr. Feb.
Oh, hello, Alwyn.
Has a man named Demetrius, did he come to your tavern last night?
Demetrius. No, I don't think he did.
Guess he didn't arrive last night. Hopefully he will today.
I did get a visit from, who was it? Lady from the library.
The library?
No, who was it?
The hospital?
Yeah, I think it was her. I don't remember.
And she said that you were... she gave you a once-over and made sure you were all right?
She asked me similar questions to what you asked me.
I see. Well, sorry to bother you, then. Do you have a room I could use for a few moments?
You need another room?
Not for the night, just for 10 minutes or so.
Okay. I mean, you still have your key, I think.
Of course, I am so sorry about that. I'll return it on my way down, if that's fine. I will cautiously go through this door
Okay.
and go up to my room.
All is well. You did not fall down.
Where I'm going to use this spell targeted at the guy who usually gives us jobs,
Okay.
and say, Alwyn reporting, Demetrius did not show up. The town seems cursed. Memory loss and slashing town-wide. Seems to be evil. Awaiting further instructions. Support unneeded.
Alright, roll a D100. Okay. You did it.
He can answer in 25 words.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hear any response.
Nope.
Well, I know they got the message, right?
Nope. Nope, I don't see anything here that would say you get a confirmation.
Yeah, I think if he says anything, like, within the next few seconds, like, even a what the fuck, I would get that message.
Yep.
Just silence?
Just silence.
Alright, I'll make my way towards the town hall
You
then.
can try and get it if you want.
No, I mean, if he didn't respond, there's no point in me wasting another 3rd level spell slot on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go to the town hall.
Okay. Alright, we're going back to the town hall. You guys are going where? Where were you going after the alchemy?
Town hall.
Alright, so we're now into the morning. You'll probably get to hear about the same time, I guess. Because you guys were rooting while he was just doing that conversation. Move some of these flux around. Okay. Very good.
We don't have our weapons out, do we?
No.
Okay.
Lane Angie.
Just making sure.
So, did you two find anything at the alchemist shop?
Uh,
Do you know what this is? And I show him the glowing clear potion.
the more important thing was in the book.
check.
No.
Arryn, I think the more important thing was in the book.
Natural
not-
20.
Still should have been a wizard. It's a potion of clarity. You've used them before. You and
what
your
do they do
ADHD
exactly?
self. That's a good ass question. Let me double check before I say something wrong. That's grimdark. Don't want that. I got so many tabs open.
feel like this is a waste of a natural 20.
Okay, well, shit. No, it's good. Alright. The foul smell gives it away, as immediately after consumption, holds them with calm and purpose. Fortifies the mind's defenses against mind-affecting magic spells and monster abilities, similar to that of the Clarity spell. So you can reference to the spell Clarity for that. It's a 3rd edition thing, but, you know.
Still a thing.
Still a thing.
Yes, I do know what that is. It is a potion of clarity. It makes it to where magic struggles to afflict your mind.
Okay.
How much do you pay for that? It's quite a good potion.
A lot, actually. Look at this book. And there it
I insight
says,
check that. I know what she's like.
Pry me, bitch.
Try your bitch.
Try.
Let's see. Can the cleric see through the rogue, or is the rogue
Alright,
too good?
Rogue roll deception. Cleric's gonna try and insight check you for some reason.
Alright.
Who's gonna win this one?
Alright, Will.
You're all first. You're setting my DC.
19.
21.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Arryn, you're going back to pay that potion seller if
Alwyn.
she's still alive. If they are
Alwyn.
still alive.
Alwyn, it doesn't matter.
If they're still alive,
None of
we'll
it
pay them.
matters.
It does. These are very expensive potions. Now, what was this about a book?
Well, you're gonna be complaining about me not having these expensive potions when you read this.
I'm gonna take my time to really read through it. Anything
Okay.
specific you want me to read through?
Yeah, that part where it says false Hydra.
History check, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
4.
Scary.
It looks dangerous. I mean, it could be what's going on here, but it doesn't explain the slashing, the invisible slasher. Speaking of which, I have a deal I have to check up on with Miss Vara.
The hash-slinging
I'll hand the book back.
Can it just be that the guy fell?
Excuse me, Miss Vara.
She's asleep.
What time is it?
It's in the morning. It's like 8.
I'll wake her up. Kind of gently shake her awake.
Oh, sorry.
Have you been here all night, Miss Vara?
No, I went out last night. Did something. I can't remember what.
What was the last thing that you do remember?
I remember. And she pulls out the bottle, drinking this, and then I don't remember.
How much of it's left? What did she drink? The eye drops?
Yeah, sorry. I guess she meant applied. That's my bad as DM, but yeah. I guess she meant used. She used those and then doesn't remember.
I see. Do you remember where you went afterwards, or the general direction?
I woke up this morning outside the city.
Outside the city.
Do
you know
where
what
the fields are out west from
Yes,
Thompson?
the wheat fields?
Yeah, I went running out that way, I guess, because I woke up in the woods.
Do you remember why you went running that way?
No, I have no idea. I have not been drinking.
Do you remember seeing a stone tower? A 2-floored stone tower?
No.
Or actually, what material was your tower made of, Lane?
Stone.
Stone, yeah.
No, I can't. Well, actually, this morning I may have. Out next to the road.
Yes.
I think I saw one in the distance, yeah.
Quite odd. That's the direction that we were staying at last night. And you're sure you can't remember what you were doing?
No, not really. That's weird. I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound suspicious. I just really can't remember.
No, it's completely alright. Well, it seems that you need your rest. Make sure to rest well.
Thank you.
You have a good morning. So that's very odd. Miss Vara, last night, after using her true seeing eye drops, went towards the direction of our tower in the fields, and then woke up in the woods. And she says she can't remember anything between when she used the potion or the eye drops and waking up in the fields this morning.
What does clarity do again? The potion of clarity?
Strengthens mind against altering effects. Removes any negative effects currently on the mind.
I mean, we do have this potion of clarity.
Would be quite useful. Should we give it to her?
Her?
Yeah, Vara. See if she can remember what she did last night. It seems like it might be useful.
Maybe.
I mean, it's your potion. It's not your potion, but you have it, so...
I mean, it is my potion.
It's not, but...
It is.
It's not, but I love it like it. Personally, I think we should let her use it. I have my own means of helping protect our minds from possessions and whatnot.
I mean, she would be able to tell why she was out in the middle of nowhere, right?
Exactly. If it helps her with her memory loss, then it would be an amazing help.
Or we can use it on one of the other number of people who can't tell us anything. Perhaps
Yes.
Fip.
I'm not sure if Feb would have any useful information. So far, all we know is that his wife went missing and he doesn't remember he had one. And as far as we at least know, had done something with True Sight, which allows you to see through invisibility, and then woke up in an odd place. Maybe she was chasing or running from something last night. Personally, I think we should let her use it. But it's your call.
Aymar alive?
Just thinking.
What's your take on this, Aymar?
On what?
Should we let her use the potion of clarity, or should we save it for
It's not my potion to be deciding. I didn't take it. Arryn has it. It's hers. She decides.
Yes, but what do you think?
Yes, what's your input on this? Do you think there's someone who would be better to use it on, or do you think it would be better to save it for ourselves?
I'm not sure. I mean, we're not forgetting anything. So, if you really want to see if she could remember anything, then use it on her. Or we could use it on the Tavern Keep, see if he will actually remember his wife then.
True, but, I mean... will it help us solve the main problem with you just from his wife?
You'll know that there is a
Getting
problem. Well, I
more.
guess we do know there's a problem, but...
He could be forgetting more, but... not sure. It's kind of a gamble either way. I mean,
Like
we
I
don't
said,
even know if
it's
the potion
up
will
to
work.
you.
I don't know.
What if we bench the matter for now? Aymar, what were you thinking of? Which way you think?
I just wonder if this library has any books on creatures, legends, anything that makes you forget things, memory loss, anything that's ever happened here.
We can
You know.
search, see if this happened in the past, maybe.
I'm just. I think that's our best bet. We don't know exactly what we're dealing with, what's going on. It could be the water, it could not, I don't know.
What the hell is that, Bobby?
What was that? What?
What was that?
What was what? What? What are you talking about?
We'll go back up to Miss Vara. Excuse me, Miss Vara.
I guess I'll go. Hold on, let me.
Something happening in the realm of Baba.
Bit of rumble cusp.
Probably downstairs.
Kind of is, yeah.
They do that. Okay.
Neighbors making noise.
What now?
Neighbors making noise.
Probably.
Kaylee back.
Maybe. Should be good to go ahead, I think.
Alright, I want to head back up to Vara.
Mhm.
Excuse me, Miss Vara.
Yeah.
Does this building have a basement, perhaps?
No, don't think so. I think it's this is the lowest floor.
I see. I'm sorry to bother you again.
It's okay.
Do you have any books on creatures around here that could inflict a memory loss or past happenings of the town? Maybe something has happened to it before?
Monsters. That would be that section. History would be your best bet. Would be where you were yesterday.
I see. I will probably go in to examine that section. Thank you for the help.
Mm-hmm. When she gets back to sleep.
Yeah, I want to find books on legends, monsters, since we did find that other book. Kind of compare, see if I can find anything about False Hydra or any of the other monsters that were on there.
Okay.
Yeah, after passing word along to those two of what the sections would be, I'll go upstairs to the history section.
Alright. That's investigation checks.
That is not good.
16.
Well, you know what?
Natural 20,
It's
wow.
a natural 20.
Okay. Kaylee, are you gonna roll one?
I suppose I can. It's not going to be much help. Never mind.
My god.
Yeah!
What the fuck? Fuck the DM. Perfect success all around. Wild if I had rolled one.
So they both find separate books detailing. Well, Kaylee digs into myths and details the story of a town that was completely decimated by some evil force that was discovered by a different town, and this happened about 400 or 500 years ago. And it recounts that the entire town was wiped out, and the monster never found, just the remains that it left behind. And it has similar things, the cross section between what seems to be memory loss in the inhabitants, as no one ever reported any issues. Lane similarly finds a dossier on specifically this myth and the legitimacy of it, in which case they find no evidence that such a creature has ever existed, but events like what Kaylee has seen have happened at least twice in this area of Faerun.
So it's not... They just haven't found hard proof on it, but it could be real. Well, I mean, if it makes you forget things, then how are they going to have proof of it? You know.
Yeah.
And will, I mean, you kind of just see what you saw yesterday, or is there anything different you're looking for?
I'm just looking through what crises the town's been through, if any.
Nothing major. In fact, the town seems to be doing really well for itself. Or it was.
What happened, like, right before it started going decline, I guess, would also be something to look into.
About a month before, well, there was the, I forget what the name of it is, but where all the deities fell was about a year before all this happened.
Okay.
And then there's some linking to the things you read about with the people dying in power. Yeah, not much.
Oh my god, I have an idea. I have this spell. I go running out the church.
Alright. Lane gets up
Well,
and
I
runs
don't
out,
do that.
which is
What?
concerning.
Yeah, I'm running too.
Well,
I'm thinking
I don't
he's
see
done
either
lost
of
his
that.
fucking memory.
No,
So
you
even if I have to do another investigation, I want to look into the old town mayor.
okay.
Another investigation, I assume.
No. You find different things. He actually has a plaque still on his desk, which you assume was his desk before his disappearance. And it details all the life that he lived basically in this town, like from a child. And it lists the major events in his life that would be recognized by the town itself.
And he didn't like retire. He like just disappeared.
It just stops talking about him. The paintings on the
Alright.
wall are still of him.
I will go downstairs and look for my siblings, who I now notice have run out of the
They're
church
gone.
or the library.
Alright, so you two run out. What you doing?
I am going to the inn.
Okay.
I have a theory. I need to go test.
You get to the end.
I have a spell that might work. I am not sure.
Mhm.
I shut the door. What's his name? He's just standing there.
Mhm.
Fib or whatever his name is.
Yep.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, I'm good, I guess. How are you doing?
Is your memory still kind of messed up, or?
I mean, from what you guys are telling me, I guess so, but I feel fine. Still. Same as always. Normal old Fib.
Okay, look, I know my brother, he tried several things. I don't know exactly what he tried
Lots
on
of
you,
tests
but
have been done on me recently, yeah?
can I try one more?
You know what? It doesn't matter to me. Whatever you got. But, as long as it's not gonna hurt. Is it gonna hurt?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, child's gonna do that at some point.
I cast protection from evil and good.
Okay. Okay. So what? Oh. He vomits. He literally vomits in your face on the table in front of you.
Oh,
Why
God.
the fuck? Why? What was that for? Why did you do?
He falls down on his back, hits against the wall, and starts screaming.
Oh no! I swore it wouldn't hurt. Ooh.
He points like at different places in the bar, and just stammers, "No, no, no!"
Oh.
And then he stops and he looks down at the counter, and freezes. You see him go completely pale, and he's just locked there, staring and trembling at the counter.
Yep. What's wrong?
He doesn't register you at all.
I'm gonna try and stand in front of him. I'll jump over, like, in front of him, like, right on top of him. Hey, what's wrong? Can't help unless you say something.
Lev. Lev. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Arryn, help me out.
What the fuck? What the fuck? He crumbles to the ground.
Did you kill him?
What is happening?
Oh, no, he's alive.
Okay, so do you remember? You remember what your favorite restaurant is? Your wife?
He nods.
Where's your wife?
You can't see her?
What?
You can't see her?
No.
What do you see?
Why is this happening? He grabs Lane by his collar. What did you do to me?
Hey, I'm just helping. All I did was I removed any curse or anything that was on you, okay? Any effect. That's all I did.
He's crumbling
Arryn,
to
help
himself now.
I don't know what to do.
Wait, we can't see her though.
No.
Where's your wife? Point to her.
He points at the counter and then he just shakes his head. She's gone. I didn't even know.
Oh,
What?
I forgot.
Hey, what do you mean by gone though?
We saw her.
She was here just like 2 days ago.
Part of her's right there.
What?
Art?
Shakes his head.
What does that mean?
Seems to be entirely recoiled now.
What did you do, Aymar?
I didn't do shit.
Clearly you did.
Alright,
I thought I was helping the man.
if you want to do that, how do you know which spell to cast?
Well, I already had it prepared for in case something like this happens, and now I'm by myself. They just left without telling me anything, so I'm fucking paranoid. I was about to just start cycling shit and like see what worked. But now I don't want to know what this is gonna fucking do to me.
Hey, if you were already thinking about it, you did it.
I was already
Okay.
thinking about doing it to myself or you two if something happened.
Where do you cast this on yourself?
I'm in the library. I'm gonna cast this on myself
Fantastic.
and leave. Because like I feel like they've just forgotten that I exist, and now I don't want this shit to take hold of me.
Alright, so as you cast it on yourself, you look down, you rub yourself in the sigils to cast the spell. I don't know if it's somatic. If it is, then
It's verbal, somatic,
all-
and
it's
material.
all of it, yeah.
and in doing so, you see everyone sitting around the library. As well, you see the entrails of countless individuals strewn about on different desks and chairs on the ground. You see a giant gaping hole in the ground as well that you have no idea how you could have missed. But most importantly, you see one of the commoners that you didn't see before here in this desk being devoured.
Being devoured?
Oh,
He's by himself!
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna act like I didn't see that and just start casually making my way out of the library as I
So,
exit from like right here.
You walk past this creature of
Yeah.
multiple heads. You see one of the heads is letting out this sort of screech into the air, while the two other heads pick and rip out of this one commoner's body, while everyone else sits around the library as if nothing were wrong.
Walking out the library, I can't deal that on my own. Who else alive in the fuck me? Who else still alive in the library?
There's the woman, Vera, and two other commoners.
Oh, this is so stupid. This is so stupid what I'm about to do. It needs to make a dex save.
Okay.
Well, you're by yourself.
I know.
I don't have it. I can't put it on both me and Kaylee.
I know, but I can't. I can put it on both of you. Is the thing. But it's concentrate. I can put it on one of you, but I also have something that'll help with us being able to see it, regardless. I just don't want
put it
to
on one
leave.
of us though. You can't concentrate on two different spells.
I have fairy fire. Fairy fire will show it no matter what. I just have to hit with it.
Oh.
But I do not. I will not leave the other commoners in here to just be eaten by this fucking thing. So I'm going to Sacred Flame it.
Okay. It's making a what save?
It makes a Dexterity saving throw. It definitely hits with radiant damage, but it's how much does it take? Yeah, that saves. It takes 3 radiant damage. As whenever it looks at me, I'm just going to start booking at it. I'm just going to burst through the doors and just start running now.
As you hit it, its song stops for just a moment, and a compatriot in the back looks up, and you hear screaming as you exit the doors.
Do I hear this thing chasing me?
Like
if I look over my
yet.
shoulder.
You hear it start its song again, and it starts going downwards. You hear it running away from you.
Okay,
Wait, if it stopped its song, did we see shit too for a second?
Yeah, actually, everyone in the town just saw viscera strewn about everywhere, in the streets, in different buildings.
I am burning my last 3rd level spell slot for sending a message to Aymar saying, "Get to the, I found the Hydra. Get to the library, please. I'm in danger."
Cool. If you guys were around, were you guys not around other people at the time? Weren't you two?
We were in the tavern. Fib, and if there's anybody else in there, I don't know.
You probably heard some yelps from outside. But if either of you look out, everyone goes back to normal. They think that they just panicked over nothing.
Huh. So that means whenever we pull out our weapons, that means he stopped it for a second, maybe? I don't know. Oh well. Okay, we're on our way. We did something and freaked Fib out. On our way.
Cool.
Oh no. No response, sadly. It would have been terrified screaming if there was. I'm in so much danger, but I can't in good conscience let this thing eat everybody here.
Alright, so
I guess we're running. I was told, hey, get to the library. Arryn, we need to go.
Alright, you're all gonna meet out in the street then.
Well, I was about to pop back into the library.
Oh, you're going back in?
I'm going back in if it's not chasing me to see where it's at, because this is concentration for 10 fucking minutes, so I can just see everything.
Alright, so let's see. Sacred Flame. Oh, you gotta hit it with Fairy Fire, is what you said.
Yeah, I gotta hit it with Fairy Fire for
haven't
everything
yet.
to hit,
Okay.
but yeah. I haven't yet, but that is that is a plan I have.
Okay, so it's moving downward.
It's moving downward towards that hole.
Hard to tell. The hole's actually on the other side of the stairs, so it doesn't look like it.
Alright, I'm gonna kind of keep following behind it. I know it's probably watching me, so I have shield out and I'm just kind of watching it with mace in hand.
One of the heads is watching you. Not the singing one.
I'm gonna taunt this thing and just, like, come at me, bitch.
Okay.
Lost Hydra. That is one ugly bitch.
Ugly motherfucker.
I know. I just zoomed in on it. That is one ugly bitch.
Yeah. I'm just staring this thing down, trying to play big man.
Alright.
Fuck, I should have prepared magic circle. I already spent my other spell slots anyway, it doesn't matter.
So yeah, he stops and does turn around. He is now heading towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Roll initiative for me.
I can hear in the DM's voice, you stupid piece of shit.
No, it's a boo.
Hey, we're on our way. I don't know how far we
Yeah.
are, but you know.
What'd you get on your initiative?
2.
You got a 4.
You did get a 4.
That's
Which
not
means
good, Will.
He's going to go first as he stumbles, lurches forward.
Oh shit! If this is like regular Hydra, we gotta take off the heads and
Large
shit.
mass
God.
of fur and other visceral, fleshy-like substance lumbers forward. I think. How far are you? 15 feet?
Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna try and snap at you with one of the free heads. It's 18 hit?
That hits.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So as he clips you, in retaliation, you take 7 piercing damage.
Wait,
7
you
damage.
have protection from evil and good. He has disadvantage on here.
That's
Okay.
right, it does, it
Cool.
does.
Good catch. I didn't think about that.
I was looking at the spell.
I still
As,
hit.
well, you know.
I'll remember from now on.
I tried.
I'll
I tried,
remember from now
Will.
on. You take 7
Close.
piercing damage.
Oh, 7 piercing damage. Okay, Fuck me, dude. What's this do? Shit.
Only does a D10 of damage.
It only does a T10 of damage, yeah, but still. I lost 7, you said?
Yep.
Alright, as a bonus action, I'm going to put up my shield for a second,
Okay.
and I'm going to throw this.
Mm.
13.
It matches.
Matches? Okay. 10 damage. And I'm going to back towards the open door.
Okay. Cool.
Wait, you only shot one at him?
Oh, wait. Doesn't it have 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have to roll attack once or 3 times?
You have to do it
Nature
for each
range, just
one.
spell attack for each ray on a hit.
Okay,
with target
second
takes
one,
2d6.
miss. Third one, miss.
Damn. Alright, it goes back to his turn, and he keeps lumbering after you.
Alright, I'm gonna re-equip my shield and just try and keep a 20-foot distance between us. Even if I have to, like, back out into the streets and just start pulling this thing with me.
Okay. It's your turn now. Wait, was it? I already said that, didn't I?
That's what I'm doing for my turn. I'm just kind of, like, keeping a 20-foot distance between us.
Okay.
Or the distance I have now,
Yeah.
if he's still following me.
Alright, he'll keep following you if you go out in the street.
That's what I'm doing.
Okey-dokey.
So I'll move, like, 30 feet back out, or, like, 20 feet back out into the street as well.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, we get, a temporary scene because I did not expect that to happen, which is fine. Let's get a blank one.
out of token vision.
To be honest, wasn't expecting any of that to happen.
Neither was I.
Not whenever I ran out there and said, "Hey, let me cast this spell on you," and he just starts screaming.
I thought I was just going to see gore and everything, and we'd have to like go looking for the lair, and I didn't think I'd be looking at the fucking Hydra.
Yeah, you found its lair, unfortunately.
I'm pulling it out of its lair, which means no lair actions if it had them.
So it is coming out in the street. You guys will be coming up in like 5 turns, but I guess if it keeps backing up, then it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Alright, so you run up.
5 turns, Will.
You don't...
Yeah,
You survive that long?
I think I can.
You run up to Will, who's got his shield out, backing away from the door.
I'm spending like all my turn just staying out of its range.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, come at me, big boy. Come at me. That's right. Just keep following. Just keep following.
I'm assuming they run up on me eventually as I'm just doing this.
Yeah.
Alright,
You two run
come
up.
on.
And you see Will backing up
on.
with his shield out.
That's right. Just follow me. Just follow
It's
me.
the
Do I notice them coming up?
Yeah, you hear him run up behind you.
Are you two behind me? I don't really want to look away right now.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope you'll have my back here. I'm going to put away the shield right quick.
Okay.
I'm, as would say, I don't know if that's
And-
gonna hit.
Oh.
Okay.
14 dex save and
Yeah, but the actual glow doesn't last that long, does it?
It is concentration, which takes away my protection from good and evil. But it's a 20-foot cube, and
I was gonna say, I was just gonna cast
lasts for
concentration of good and evil on me, or protection, not
yeah.
concentration. sorry.
He is outlined in green for 1 minute.
Okay, yep. You see a outline of green circling nothing in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Alwyn, you can actually still sort of see it.
Kind of like fading. Well, they're
It's
both
blurred.
concentration.
It's got like a
one's
Gaussian
going
blur
down.
on him.
Alright, just attack the outline.
Great.
I'm just gonna cast that
On who?
on me.
Okay. Well, you get to see the terror that is this monster now.
Yeah.
But the thing about fairy fire is we all have advantage on attacking it now.
Yep.
I thought it was only the first attack to hit does.
Any attack roll against the creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creature or object they can't benefit from being invisible.
Oh, okay, so we all do.
I've chugged this potion of clarity. Will I be able to see it?
Maybe.
Are you gonna do it?
Yep.
Alright, you chug it, and you see something start to come into view in the outline, and you can see it in full clarity.
Oh.
How ironic.
What's ironic?
Potion of
Clarity.
clarity,
Alright.
and you can see it in full clarity. Okay, whatever.
You two need to roll initiative, and Will needs to roll. What's it called?
Oof. That's good.
What time is it?
10 in the morning.
Damn.
So
Well, very good.
Will, you
Yeah.
gotta make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Let's go, baby. What do I have to that? I think it's like a +6. Yeah.
Man, chill out.
8.
Alright.
Nah.
So at the start of your turn, Will, you forget what you're doing. You two see the sirens' two free heads also begin singing the song that you now hear.
What's going on?
You can still
What do
see
you
the
mean,
outline.
what's going on?
Why is there something outlined there?
Just hit it!
Okay. Is it my turn?
It's your turn now.
I'll rush in to just bash it with my mace.
Okay, let me get that token on the board.
18.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
CX.
Hold on, I'm trying to fucking fix the token. How these hurt?
Mama.
No?
Oh, okay.
Not the same.
Alright,
Mama.
let's get...
That.
Monster.
Okay, now you're hitting it? So
Yeah.
you do 6 damage to it.
Yep.
Alright.
I don't know exactly what this mace does. It's just a +1, right?
What's the name of it?
I don't know. You said it was a +1 mace, but it's the one I found in that dungeon.
I think that's all it really had was a +1.
Yeah, I just added it as a +1 mace, but I thought there was something that he said I wouldn't know about yet.
It does have something else.
Wait, Will, didn't you? Oh, yeah, right, you did do advantage. Or, no, you didn't.
I
Oh,
did
doesn't
not.
matter.
No. Let's see if I actually.
Yeah.
It's not a crit, but either way, still hit it.
I don't know. For now, it's just a +1 base that,
Yeah, I'll figure it out later.
yeah. Alright. So let's see, you two rolled for initiative. Kaylee got a 20. Nice. Ling got a 4. I think he had a 4 as well. Alright. Kaylee's actually going to be higher in the initiative. You guys were just already in battle and you got there.
Yeah.
What did Will have?
2.
2. Yikes. Alright, so that pushes around to Kaylee's turn then.
Alrighty. Let's see, where's the ruler? Shit.
It's very far.
It
Yeah,
is
she can
very
bonus action
far.
to it.
Well, yeah, she can. I can't.
She has advantage on it from anywhere, though.
Alright, I'm gonna move to this back spot and stab him.
Alright.
Where's my stabby? Okay. Is it advantage or normal?
Advantage.
Look who you got behind him.
Oh, fairy fire.
Very fire.
Oh, yeah, that too.
19.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay. For 5.
Okay.
And then
Meek
I think
attack.
it's oh yes, an attack.
Neck attack.
I don't know what it is at that level. 3d6.
Wow, that sucks.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Alrighty.
Alright. And that's all I can do this time.
Alright. That pushes us to Lane.
Well, I can't do much all the way back here. Where can I get? I can only get to there. Huh. Was it that? Close enough. Um, Nope, I can't really do anything. That kind of sucks. Yep, I guess that's my turn. I can't really do much.
Alright. Will? Not your turn.
Oh, I'm getting attacked. Lovely. Has more than one. Oh no!
Why does it have that?
Alright, so here comes the
Ooh.
attacks, Will.
Alright, if it's attacking me, I'm flashbanging, you fucker.
Okay.
He has disadvantage on this.
Okay. Let's see. Attack
McCree
one.
looking ass.
It's gonna be for the bite.
Misses.
Alright. Good, good, good. Another claw.
That hits. Wait, it has advantage?
No, that was disadvantage.
Oh no, it only happens for one attack.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
well, it's 17. Still the lower.
Still misses you.
It misses?
Yeah, these armor class 18 until I put up my shield.
Until you put up your shield?
Well, it's a 16 from the armor plus 2 from the shield while I have it equipped. So when I put up my shield, it goes down to a 16.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, he's fucking up.
So then... Is Radiance of Dawn in action? Yeah, it is. Alright, we're going to Radiance of Dawn this. For 25 max damage, but he needs to make a saving throw.
Against.
Constitutional saving throw. DC 14, I assume.
X.
25 damage as the power of the sun erupts from me.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I will backpedal 5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
He's about to
and put
hit
away
you.
my
Take that
shield.
reaction attack.
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
about
yeah.
to.
He's gonna try and get you with that claw so you can finally get that grapple off.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wow, he crit failed.
Yes!
It's tangled up in himself. Can't come up with anything creative, so he just misses.
And as my bonus action, I will put away my shield momentarily.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Brings us to Kaylee.
Stab.
Stab him.
Stab, stab.
Stab with advantage.
20.
Nice.
6.
Okay.
Unique attack, right?
Yeah. 5.
Okay.
And attack again.
Okay.
19. 8.
Jesus Christ.
What, we zooming through it a little bit faster than you thought?
No, this thing's not meant to be a challenge to fight. But
More of the challenge
he
to
could
find.
definitely still kill any of you.
Hmm.
I assume he
That's
does
fine.
good damage. Especially if he grapples, there's something up with that shit.
Okay. Is that it, Kaylee?
Yep.
Alright. He's already used his reaction, by the way.
Yeah, you probably want to... Unless you want to stay up
You can
against
stay
him, that's
against
fine.
him, it doesn't matter to me. He's got like 15 foot of range.
It's just it might suck for what I'm about to do.
I mean,
But-
I don't know how I'd get away.
He
Or you just
doesn't have his
attack.
reaction.
Yes, but I
He can't
I guess I
opportunity
can use
attack
my
you.
movement. Yeah.
Yeah, if you just walk away, he can't attack you.
Alright, I'm just gonna casually walk out this way.
Okay. Lane's turn.
Okay, I'm going to put Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
I guess I need to probably click that so you know what that does, huh? Unless you know.
I vaguely know. Yeah.
So that's cool. And then I just go to hit it because that was a bonus action.
Go ahead.
Hang on. Okay.
Yep, that's
Wait,
hit.
is this still my first hit against them? Does it still have advantage?
They all have advantage.
They all have
Oh, cool.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Baba, you're gonna,
baby.
Baba, you're gonna
This
hate
is a-
this
Go ahead, get him.
because I'm about to pump a divine smite into it.
Okay.
Throw all of it in there.
Yeah, this is about to actually really hurt. Just saying.
Yeah, go for it. Kill this evil thing.
Actually, you know that's supposed to be double. So do the maths, right?
So that's 12
So
plus 4.
12 plus 4.
16.
12 plus 4.
Of course.
Yeah, just hang on one second. Second level Divine Smite, which is gonna be, let's see. What does Divine Smite do again?
It had the dice. I don't know which ones though.
Yeah, I know. But this thing isn't an undead, so it doesn't get the extra damage.
This
There's
is
3d8.
Battle music. 3 fucking d8 of crit dice.
It's only 12. So, whatever I said to begin with, plus
16
another
plus
12.
12.
Yeah. Oh, I get another hit. Is that one at advantage too?
Yeah. Fairy Fire's fucking
Okay.
great, man.
It's only 17.
It's only 17 damage?
No, 17 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Good news, I can't put another Divine Smite into it. Another 8 damage. What?
Had 4 health left. Alright, I'll just target that sacred, that scorching ray then.
Alright.
Two turns and fucked.
And the beast falls over, all 3 of its heads chopped off in the last attack.
Oh.
Well, technically one was cut off by Kaylee. It didn't have time to regrow any of them.
Where?
And the beast slumps to the ground.
I'm assuming I can see it now that it's not singing.
You hear screams echo throughout the town. As
God, how are they gonna all be traumatized for their the rest of their lives?
as everyone sees all the viscera and guts and everything all around, people remember loved ones, and some see said loved ones' pieces strewn about.
Where the hell did you two find this thing?
Well, you can be fined.
What?
Where did you two find this thing?
What are you talking about?
You'll remember.
Sorry, the memories are coming back now. It's a little bit of a lag. I'm remembering now. I'm also remembering how terrified of it I was. Thank you two for the assistance. I would have been dead otherwise. What do we do about the town?
We're still supposed to be meeting a guy.
Yeah,
He might be dead.
He may have been eaten. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Who was supposed to be
Uh-oh.
bringing him in?
I don't know. It's supposed to be an escort of sorts. Oh.
Well,
We need
maybe
to get the church
tavern-
down here. I think
Yes,
we need the
um,
church down here immediately.
I
Yeah.
can send them a message in the morning or in a few hours. I kind of did send a message earlier telling them that the town was cursed and something was going on, but I told them we might not need support yet, so I should retcon that in a few hours.
Oh no.
Y'all think the innkeeper would remember Demetrius, or is it maybe too soon to ask?
I think it may be too soon to ask. you
Yeah.
know?
Maybe we give them
He's probably
a
looking for
day
his
or
wife.
two.
Yeah, but like a day, and then it
Maybe
turns
a
into
week, you know.
and then
This
it
is going
turns
to be
into a
years
month.
to unpack.
Oh my gosh, I don't have
What do we do about this
years to
thing's
wait.
body?
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know what to do about the body.
There might be
Try
anything
it.
there.
Is there anything
What?
valuable on it?
Yeah, that's
Right.
what I was about to say.
I'm gonna start looking and see if it ate anything valuable.
Christ.
Well, I was gonna say more like it's
Wow.
blood or
Jesus
like
Christ.
like teeth or anything
In
off of
the-
it.
He's
blood,
fucking
yeah.
in the asshole.
Yeah, dude.
Let's
Searching
just
for
You know,
gold.
let's just start
Fucking-
fucking dismantling and looting
cavity
this thing.
searching this bitch.
I didn't mean that. I meant more like, I'm pretty sure the blood of this legendary creature
Do you have
kind
any
of type
bottles?
thing. I can go to the alchemy
You drank some potions.
place. Yeah,
Oh,
we have,
we-
we have
Oh,
bottles.
we do have a bottle.
Yeah, you can fill them up with
Oh.
juice.
Do I have a few? I probably have a few bottles that had holy water in them and they're now empty, right?
You can probably fit the skulls in a bag.
Maybe we should just start taking pieces for evidence.
Yeah, you do that.
Are there people around us?
Just watching us
watching
mess
us
this thing up.
blowing outline.
As you look up after you decide whether or not you can sell any of this, you see people running around doing random bullshit. They don't seem to notice you.
Let's start gathering evidence on this thing about what it actually is. And start looting body parts and blood from it and whatnot, just seeing what I find.
Mhm.
This is disgusting. Does anyone have a spare bag to put these heads in?
No, you're gonna have to use your own.
Okay, but you're holding my stuff until then.
Okay. Well, you really need the church down here, I think.
Yes, I know. It's going to be that way.
This
So I
is
can
very
go-
out of our hands, out of our control. We can't really do much here.
No, we can't.
I mean, well, we did something. We kind of fucked up the entire town, I feel like.
Yes,
Well-
we did. Well, we didn't do it. We actually solved the problem, you know.
We created another.
We did create another. How much blood have I gotten from this thing, by the way?
However many bottles you had.
I don't actually have any in my inventory, but I figure we have one and probably a few for
You
holy water
just
and
drank
stuff.
one. You can fill your flasks with it if you want.
Do I really want to fill my flask with this thing's blood?
I have something. Hold on. Let's see. Digging in my bag. I have vials. I have lots of vials.
Well, we can just
That
fill
is
those then.
That's
That is
exactly what we
amazing.
need.
Yes, we'll just
That's
fill those.
amazing. I have some. All right, let me just pull it out of my poison kit real quick. Here you go.
I think this thing will make good poison.
All right, fill them big boy vials up.
How many of those can we get?
I don't know.
I think he's trying to say how many vials do you have?
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's got
Hold
the
on.
blood if you got the containers. Oh. Need to get it in there though before it does whatever it's gonna do.
I don't know. It doesn't say how many vials come in this kit.
What is it?
It's a poisoner's kit.
8.
8?
8.
Okay. I have 8 vials.
8 vials and 1 bottle of false Hydra blood. Alright, I guess I'll keep the heads in my bag.
Congratulations, you've slain a beast never slain before, at least that anyone knows about.
Hell yeah. 8 vials.
How tough is this thing's skin?
Not really. It's pretty squishy.
Not really.
Kind of like pig skin.
I don't think it would make very good armor. Well then. Should we, find some... I'm going to go and find somewhere to rest so that I can, message the church immediately.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to the
Yeah.
mayor's office.
Okay.
No, it's the mayor that Delhi's gonna be dead.
That's what I'm checking, yeah.
So yeah, you go back through. You skip around the big hole that somebody.
Oh, I'm
I'm
definitely
sure
gonna check
people
that
have
out.
fell in.
Is it does the hole lead anywhere, or is it just like a pit?
It goes down into some underground something. You want to go down that?
Not today.
Not today?
Not while I'm burned on spells.
Alright. Not going in the cave.
Dang it. I was kind of hoping he was going to try and hit me and he'd film the sanctuary thing, so he'd just kind of look around and be like, damn it, and not be able to hit anyone.
He was kind of fucked once you guys found him out.
He was not ready for us.
I feel like we did damage way quicker than what I thought we would.
Yeah.
Well, I think that natural 20,
Oh, yeah.
that... Well, actually, I didn't roll
He did
that
like
good.
30 damage, though, still. I'll go check the mayor's office, see what's up there.
I'll draw where the hole is, I guess.
Ah, yeah, that is a big hole.
So yeah, you climb up to the mayor's office.
Is his body up there?
Yeah, it's in the chair and the desk that you ransacked.
Oh, poor friend. I'm gonna try and find a clean room.
Wait, I just realized, Will, I think the thing you tripped over was like a leg or something.
I
like
think
a
it
dead
was
body.
his wife. I think it was his wife.
Damn it.
I still don't know his wife is dead.
You actually tripped over the Hydra itself.
Oh. he
that-
was in there with you.
You know that guy that got knocked over?
Oh yeah, that makes sense now. That's starting to click together. Oh.
If he... I'll tell you a little secret about how it works. If he manages to consume any of them, you would never have remembered the guy was in the bar.
Oh.
A bunch of chairs would have just
Wait,
fell
then
over.
how did we remember that that he had a wife? What's his name? Had a wife?
Yeah.
Probably wasn't consumed. She was probably just killed.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's why
well,
some
the
of
guy-
these. That's why some of these you remembered and some of these you didn't. I may have messed up a couple, but I think I was consistent.
That's all fine. Alright, well, I'm going to spend the next 8 hours doing this.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Get those
Yeah,
7 hit points, bad boy.
It's not for the hit points, it's for sending.
Yeah, but still. All right. What, you two do anything during that 8 hours?
I don't. I mean, there's nothing really that we could do. I mean, I guess we could go around trying to help random people, but
Yeah.
I don't think we want to sit here like RP 8 hours of us going around helping random people.
No, that's good.
So
If you say
Yeah, I'll just-
if you say you
Oh,
wanted to
works.
do it, then I'll say you did
yeah, I
it.
would go around try to help some of them, or at least the people in this middle area.
Pretty much everyone you meet is shell shocked to some degree or other. There's like maybe 2 people that are.
I will
still
try
functioning.
to at least kind of explain to them, and maybe so they can understand exactly what happened.
You probably actually get everyone rounded up in the most still intact, clear of other dead people building.
Try the church. I don't know.
Yeah, church is mostly fine, except for a sad little gnome.
He died.
Yeah,
No! Thank you!
he was actually kind of eaten, so I think you guys may have forgot about him
Oh!
for a second.
Fuck you.
No, that was the perfect time to rob the antique store.
Not that gnome. The gnome in the church.
I know, but still, I'm sure
That
he's
gnome may
freaking
be
the fuck
fine.
out.
Aaron is not
You
helping.
can't say that. You're bad. I mean, you're good. I'm bad.
That's my line.
That's my line.
My job.
So we robbing this antique store? Or...
Oh, they're gonna need it.
Alright,
You're
No one's gonna
right.
buy it. They're all dead.
Are you going to rob the antique store?
Hell
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Yeah, you go, Aaron. I'll distract them
Hey.
with trying to tell them what's going on.
Okay, cool. I'm going into the antique store.
All right.
So
Yeah.
what
Oh,
happened,
they
guys, was yeah, a lot of people died.
A lot of people died, as you can probably tell by the miles of intestines surrounding me and the corpses of your loved ones at your feet.
All right.
So
So
what
you,
happened, guys?
you guys-
Long story.
you guys come up. There's a body floating in the fountain as you come up. Not the gnome.
Okay.
Thank god.
Well, I'm not there, so
Okay, it's just Kaylee. Kaylee.
Yeah, I'm sitting there explaining to the people while I'm distracting the town, essentially.
How are you getting in?
Well, are the lights off or are they on?
I mean, I guess there's candles lit.
Oh, is he in there? Like, can I tell?
Yeah, you can look through the windows.
I'll look through the windows.
You can percepto that shit.
Go in.
20.
Okay. It looks like the store's intact on the inside. No body parts or anything.
Alright. I'm
The
going in.
door, as you try to go in, is boarded shut.
Ah!
He barricaded himself.
Is there any windows I can crawl through?
Maybe. You can try to open
I
one.
mean, I tried to make a window back here, but you said it went to a
Yeah,
storage
this-
room, so...
Yeah, sorry. If you can get in the storage room, you can get in the main room, I guess.
Alright,
Yeah, you
well,
see where those
I'm
shelves
back.
were on the
Oh,
right
shit,
side? That's where I
can't.
tried to put the window, but I guess
You're
it
gonna
went
have
to
go
the other
around.
one.
There's a wall there. You can't go straight through it.
Oh, gosh. I have to walk all the way
Fucking
fuck around.
Factory.
Jesus
Break the
fucking
window.
Christ.
Can
I get in this window?
Right there.
You can, if you can open it.
I try to open it.
Alright, try and open it. That's gonna be
Just break it.
for I don't know what that is. What is that?
Well, is it just boarded shut, or like does she have to
No,
force
it's not
it, or
boarded
what?
shut. It's just like closed.
He boarded the door, but not the fucking window.
If it's just shut, it would probably be sleight of hand or thieves' tools.
What do you want me to do, Papa?
Sleight of hand.
Okay. Why am I typing in caps?
Sleight of hand.
Ah, fuck off.
Yeah. You can break it.
Yeah.
I break it.
Alright, you pick up a rock and sling it through the fucking window, like the stealthy rogue you are.
Oh my gosh! Somebody threw a rock through this window. I hope.
Good thing it's on the
I hope
outskirts of town.
I
Yeah.
hope he's okay. Oh my
Okay.
goodness. Is anybody in there?
You say that into the building?
Yeah, say that into the building.
No.
Did they say no? Or they
No,
no.
nobody says anything.
Alright, I'm gonna crawl through this window.
Okay.
Like, you're gonna see that gnome in, like, the corner just eating the mayonnaise out of that jug.
Yeah. Pretty
No
much.
spoon or anything. It's just digging into it with his hands.
Yeah.
I'll forget about this tomorrow. I can finally do it.
Alright, so I tiptoe through the window.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Gonna say I'm coming in. If anybody's in here, just checking on your well-being. Anybody answer me? Or...
Nobody answers you.
Alright, I'm gonna keep walking, keep my eyes out for anybody. I'm just walking around. I see anything?
Nope. Just
I look
stuff.
up at the ceiling, because I'm afraid.
Nothing on that ceiling. It's a nice ceiling.
Climb up this ladder. Anything
Okay.
up here?
You sneaking about with your boots on?
Yeah, I'm sneaking about with my
roll me a
boots on.
sneaky.
I'm not trying to get caught, but if I get caught,
Roll me a sneaky.
I get advantage on this
You
time.
get advantage because you're double sneaky.
Double sneak. That's good. 14.
Okie dokie.
Like, Kaylee's gonna open that door and get shotgunned.
So the door
Get off
kicks
my
open,
property.
and a gnome with a gun pops out.
Actually, has a gun.
Roll dex to dodge.
Is it a dex saving throw?
It's a dex
Or-
saving throw as the gnome screams and blows his load at you.
Oh, don't say
why'd
he
you say it
blows
like
his
that?
load.
Why'd you say it like that?
16.
He's about to murder him, and he's gonna get away with it because everything else is dead.
Yeah.
Alright, so Kaylee rolls back down the ladder as a shot busts open the cabinet behind her. And you hear, "You'll never take me!"
Fucking kooky old bat.
And the door slams back shut.
Alright.
Take what you want and leave.
Yeah, I was gonna
At this
say, it's time to
point-
just loot.
Yeah, I'm
I
literally
mean, you
just
know the
gonna
storage
loot
room
this
is down
shit
there.
And then crawl back through the window. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can.
Alright, I would like to loot and
That's-
fucking leave.
He's like a little hermit and shoved everything in that little room.
No, he has a gun. That's about it. Let's see what you get.
You had free run to his storage room. There's literally a window into it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so in here you get a potion of fire breath, potion of resistance.
Hold on. There's a lot of shit about to come into my possession. Potion of fire breath?
Potion of fire breath, potion of generic resistance, potion of fire resistance.
No, this fucking exists. Potion of fire resistance. Okay, got it. What else? Fire breath?
Yeah,
That
after
doesn't
drinking
exist
this.
on here.
Okay, hold on. It's in the Dungeon Master's Guide. So did you add a slot for it?
What do you mean, did I add a slot for it? I just dropped that in my consumables.
Where's that? Inventory?
Yeah?
Where is it?
Under equipment?
Fire resistance, healing, loot? I don't see it.
I
Might
don't
have just
have
added
it
in a
in
lot of
there.
this manually because you found it
Yeah,
doesn't
I
have a lot
need
of
like
stuff.
somewhere I can paste the text.
Oh, you're pasting the text. You didn't tell me that. What is this, the fire breath?
Yeah.
How many items is she getting?
A couple more depending on if she loots the storage room through Lane's window.
I'm
Who
afraid
knew?
that's where he's at.
Who knew that would be so useful?
It's upstairs.
Yeah, he's upstairs in his room.
Yeah, but... Okay.
Alright, I pasted the
Down
text in the
storage room
description.
there.
Okay. Alright, what else?
You going in the storage room?
I guess.
Okay. You get a silver ewer worth 25 gold pieces.
Silver ewer?
Yep.
That doesn't fucking exist on this thing either.
No, you're just gonna
Probably
have
just
to add these.
It's probably like a random thing, like it's just a vase or something.
Pretty much.
How do you spell ewer?
EWER.
E-W... Oh, it is a vase. Worth 25, you said?
25. Carved bone statuette, also worth 25.
Oh, shit.
You may just want to put this all on a notepad and then,
Google Doc it.
or add them in one by one later.
You said, what was the statuette?
Carved bone.
How much?
25. All of these are 25 until I say otherwise.
Okay.
Small gold bracelet.
Okay.
A gold locket with a printed portrait inside.
My gosh.
I'll just paraphrase a lot of it.
Mm-hmm. Done.
Oh, yeah.
And what you can carry of 2,000 or of 2,200 gold pieces.
Oh,
Carry?
What you can grab out of his safe. That
Oh
is
my gosh, I
open.
don't know how much I can carry.
Let's see how much a gold piece weighs.
Not a whole lot.
They each weigh about 1/3 of an ounce, which is 0.02 pounds.
They're not alike. You could probably carry all of it.
I can carry. Hold on. I'll tell you how much I can carry. You can tell me how much I get. And then I'll tell the others to go get the rest.
So 100 pounds of it would be 5,000. So a 50-pound bag of it, which you're carrying with all the other junk, so I'm going to say that's about how much you can get, is 2,500.
I have about 75 pounds I can carry.
You can carry all of it.
Okay, how much is it?
2,200 gold pieces. There's other types of coin not with that, but you're not going to be able to carry all of that too.
Alright, I'll just take the gold. That'll be A-okay with me.
Okay, you raid this man's safe. You can only assume he had it left open when he heard all the shit going down.
Uh-huh.
You now have a sack full of money, with some other random junk that you happen to grab along the way. What are you doing?
I have a sack full of money.
You have a sack full of money and other loose trinkets.
Oh.
We're the best church ever.
In your full church garb.
Didn't even change form.
I didn't even change, it's fine.
You jump out the window again.
I jump out the window.
And run away.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I know where she's going next.
how far is Aymar from me?
I'm in the middle of the church giving these people a speech. Like, hey guys,
We'll all
everything
get
will be
through this
okay.
together.
We will get through this. What
Alright.
exactly happened? You know, I'm just trying to give them. I'm just trying to let them know exactly what's going on.
If we're all
Alright.
kind to each other and we're all sensible, we can get through this together. My
The
sister's
church will
totally
be
not
here
robbing
to
you
help.
blind.
Alright, I'm gonna sneak, like, behind, because this is on the outskirts, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak, like, behind the building.
Uh-huh.
And, I don't know. I don't know my plan yet. Right now, I'm just kind of waiting it out behind the building. Guess I could change.
Wait, you're just chilling behind the building?
Well, I'm hiding, obviously, behind the building.
For how long?
Not that long.
Okay.
I guess now I've realized how suspicious I probably look. So I'm gonna make sure I'm like in a bush or something, and I'm going to change forms into a gnome that owns the shop.
Okay.
So
This is going somewhere.
I am the gnome that owns the shop now.
Okie dokie. I get
Alright.
where you're going with this. Alright. You are now
Alright.
the gnome that owns
Do you want me
the
to continue with this master plan?
I would.
Alright, so I'm assuming like everyone's gathered up in the town square, right?
Yep. Only people that are in there right now are like the small guards force that's left. And they're
Alright.
roaming the streets, like looking at bodies and shit.
Okay. Alright. Oh man, I really should kill that gnome that's in there.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
I really should. He's kind of a detriment to my plan that I had.
Yeah, I
going
mean,
on
he
in
did
there.
just see your face.
I don't think he looked. I think he just ran out, shot, and then ran back in. I don't think he was paying attention.
Oh my god.
Should really murder that innocent man. In the name of the church, of course.
Alright, you know what?
What would Jesus do?
I have to sit here and think.
Murder,
What
that's
would
right.
Moonbow bitch want me to do? And I think
What was Moonbow,
Moonbow.
bitch?
WWMBBD.
I have it on a bracelet on my arm. Oh.
Oh my god.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna fucking.
smited.
I think I'm just gonna fucking blow this popsicle stand. If anybody sees me, I'm good.
Bailey leaves out of the fucking gates in the front of the city. As a guard sees her, they go.
No, I'm gonna be mumbling to myself
Yeah.
like a fucking old coot. I'm gonna be like, I'm fucking out of here. This is too much. Out. I'm done.
One of them goes, Zook, are you okay?
I'm done. I'm done. It's too much. There's blood everywhere and I had to board up my shit. I'm done. I'm out. I might change my mind later. So, if y'all don't take over my shop. I might need it. I might go back. But right now, I'm done. I'm heading out.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh my
well, okay, be safe.
Yeah, I will. Anywhere that's not here, I'll be safe. Goodbye. But maybe not. I might come back. I might be back in a few seconds. Don't worry about it. But goodbye. I'm done.
Okay.
That's the most suspicious shit ever.
No, the fact that she just said, I boarded up my shop, so he boarded it up, realized he couldn't get out, so he jumped out his window.
Oh my
But
god.
all the glass is on the inside because a rock was thrown from the
There's
outside.
a rock just laying in the middle of the floor that
God.
Bailey did nothing to
They're
get up.
dumbasses.
There's a
Let it
gunshot
go.
hole in the boards of the wall.
There's a gnome in a cupboard right now with a shotgun.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm done. I'm out. Goodbye.
Yep.
How many times I gotta tell you guys? This character's not smart.
I'd
Nope.
like to look around for
you are very
possible
lucky.
remains of Demetrius.
You don't know what he looks like.
I know.
Exactly.
Don't
One of my
know
questions for when I
Oh.
get sending.
about that. Let's get to Will sending, I guess.
Alright. So I already marked it off for all the rules happened, but essentially I'm going to do sending to the same guy I sent them first message to and say, all reporting, update, false Hydra killed, whereabouts of Demetrius unknown, requesting description, also requesting support,
There's more.
Send
hundreds
help.
of citizens dead,
Send help.
Just send help.
SOS.
All right.
SOS.
send help.
All right, I'll let you try again. It's
Remind me never to give Will my
It's-
phone number.
It's
It's
25
25
words.
Alright, yeah, I'm trying to keep up. Alright,
All right, you can type it out. Or I guess I'll
Yeah.
write it.
just keep track. Alwyn reporting,
Okay.
update,
Okay.
false Hydra killed,
Okay.
requesting assistance,
Okay.
hundreds dead,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
requesting description of Demetrius,
Okay.
unsure if he's dead.
No, you got
How many
You have
words do I
like
have
7
left?
more words. You have like 7 more.
7 more.
11, 12, 13, 14,
Um,
15, 16, 17, 18. You have 7, yep.
Town's infrastructure completely destroyed. Awaiting further instructions.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
No response.
No, you gotta roll a D100. I was reading it to see what they would have got from that.
A D100.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a 5% chance it doesn't go through if they're not on this plane. If
Are
if
they
they
not on
are,
this
it always
plane?
goes through.
If they're not, there's a 5% chance it doesn't go through. I don't know if it doesn't go through. 81. Last time I
Okay.
rolled a 97, I still didn't get the reply.
So you sent it, and then you hear. Is it the same word limit?
Yeah,
25,
Okay.
yep.
you would know it's 25.
They go. What would they say? Confirmed, sending reinforcement, description unknown, stay put. ETA 1 day.
I don't send a message back just because I'd have to burn out of the spell slot, but I got the message.
Mhm.
I'll go back down to try and find Aymar and Arryn.
It's like the next day. You sat up there for like 8 hours, dude.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's only 6 in the afternoon by the time I'm done with it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I didn't sleep. I just kind of rested up there for 8 hours. Like, holy shit, that was dangerous. What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, it's starting night probably about now.
Mhm.
Or if already not night.
You two know I would have been. I told you I was going back up to the mayor's office.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go take a nap.
You guys had all the corpses.
Wonder how Fib's doing.
I don't know. Should we go and check?
I think we just give him some time.
I think that would be a good idea. There's also a very deep hole in the library. I don't know if we should go and inspect that. I got the message through to the church. I got a response this time. They said that they didn't have a description of Demetrius. Help would be
He
here
could be
within
dead.
He could be, yes. They said help would be here within the day and to stay put. I assume they just meant within the town. Should we check out this hole while we wait?
Ah.
I assume they would have at least had time for a short rest, right? If not a long one.
Because they wanted to take a rest while you were doing that. They kind of were doing shit. You can have short rests if you want.
I don't need it.
Yeah, I don't really need it either. I guess we can go down there, but I have a feeling it's just going to be holes to each one of his little snacking areas.
Yes, but it's best to be thorough in these matters. You know, actually, hold on just one moment. I'm going to sit down, and already burning another spell slot, but boom. Augury for exploring the hole.
Wheel.
I think exploring the hole would be good for us. As depicted by the ghost.
Okay.
I will cast light on my mace, and alright, do you want me to take the lead?
That's light on the rat.
Shut the fuck up.
This is good.
You sure you don't want to put that on the rat?
No, I don't. I know what that does. You know what? I'm gonna cast light on Aymar.
I don't know
Hey,
if you can just
Aymar,
do that on
right.
a willing creature, can you?
Do you want to make the wisdom save?
Sure.
Make a
It's a
wisdom
DC
save.
14.
Might it'll go up. Oh my god. Mm. Fuck
Damn
you.
it. Oh, fine. I precast it on the maze. There's mostly corpses down here.
He's eager to get in there, isn't he?
I'm not here.
You're not.
Are you not- did
You
you
didn't
not
go
go
with
with
us?
us?
Oh,
Oh.
no, she didn't meet up. She's over there
Oh
robbing
my god,
shit.
that's
I'm
right,
I'm
she didn't.
outside of the town.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, shit. Well, you can still move around with them to see what's going on. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. She just ran off completely.
I'm gonna go and pop this as well.
Okay. Nothing pops up.
Alright.
Oh, you did be good. Divine sense, just in case.
Yeah.
I get anything with my divine sense.
Nope.
I'm gonna go check these bodies for any like identifying belongings.
You see different clothing items, loose shit. You see a lot of like hand mirrors attached to these things or people.
Hand mirrors?
Yeah.
What?
Are they wearing like tools, like weapons or anything?
Yeah, some have weapons.
I wonder if there's something about mirrors that we didn't know about the false Hydra. Maybe you could see it through mirrors?
Or is it like opposite of vampires? You can see them in mirrors.
Maybe so.
Isn't it? Wait, isn't it like Medusa or some shit that you can do that with?
Yeah.
This is
Nothing
also a
here.
Hydra.
How long does this last for?
Wait, what'd you just say?
It's just under 20 feet. It doesn't last
Medusa's
for long.
also a type of Hydra in a way.
Yeah, technically. Many-headed bitch.
Most of what you can rifle through here is just corpses and shit, but as you go through, you do find, let's see.
You're gonna find a nest. We're gonna find a baby.
Yeah, we're gonna find baby Hydra.
No, not baby Hydra. That's not it.
We would have.
Damn, that is a big area.
Yeah, I guess this was its fucking lair. But God said we'd have good results for coming in here, so.
As you find, if you give me just a moment.
I feel like this is not good.
I do. God said yeah. God said do it.
You God's lie.
You each rifle, or both of you, find 150 gold pieces apiece. Let me grab this real quick. Will finds a potion of healing.
Ooh.
Lane finds a scroll of identify. Okay, and Will finds a Zorian marble crystal.
Oh, what?
An orb of shielding is a polished spherical chunk of crystal or stone aligned to one of the planes of existence. If you're a spellcaster, you can use it as a spellcasting focus. If you're holding the orb when you take psychic damage, you can use reaction to reduce the damage by 1d4.
It's called what again?
Zorian marble crystal.
I'll have to add that in a little bit. I'll have to add the description in.
Other than that, it's just swords and shit.
So, what did you find, Aymar?
Not that much. Just a scroll, which is, it's pretty cool. But,
What is the scroll
some
of?
gold.
Found money in this marble. It's a good one.
Identify.
I actually may have a use for that.
Yeah, I might too.
Well, do you have something you don't know something magic you don't know the effects of?
Not yet, but I might get it.
I'll buy it off you for 50 gold.
Only 50?
Only 50.
How about we trade what we found here?
Fine. You take the crystal, I'll take the scroll.
And gold.
No, not the gold. Just the crystal.
25 gold.
25 gold and the crystal.
Deal. You're going to have to add the scroll. I didn't undo it yet.
I'm using it immediately on my mace. Which will tell me the effects of it that I don't know about.
Do you remember the name of it?
No.
Then I'll have to tell you later.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll learn it later.
But off 25 gold.
Yeah, I sent it to you. If you'll accept it.
Did you send the gold? You didn't send gold.
Oh, did it not?
No, but I already got it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah.
Just take off 25. I would say I'm big ballin', but I know someone else is big ballin'
someone
even
is
more.
big boy. I will go back up to the town hall. Yeah, should we go back to the tavern?
Oh, what for?
Well, I never returned my key.
I think he's not worried about that.
I doubt he is, but we could also check on him. Make sure he's all right.
I thought a second ago we just agreed that we don't need to check in on him.
Okay, I'm sorry. Look, my memory is already bad, and the Hydra thing didn't help.
Alright, Will. You find out your mace's name is Lightbringer. The weapon glows as bright as a torch when you command it to, and while glowing it deals an extra d6 of radiant damage to undead creatures.
Ooh.
And so he casted light and he could have just said,
Yep.
Yeah, I could have
he
just...
should have just committed his torch
Right.
spell. Or, yeah, okay.
And the command word is shiny.
Shine. I'm bright like an diamond.
Does not have to be attuned.
Oh,
I would
really
like
good.
I would like to recall my Pokemons,
Okay?
and I would like to tell Toto
Mm-hmm.
to go find Aymar
Okay.
and lead him back to be the best of his ability.
Alright. So you're gonna roll a d20. And
This is fair.
whatever number you get is the amount of hours halved that it takes the rat to find him. So if you roll a 20, it takes 10. Wow!
Oh,
Best
Wow. The only
roll
good natural
one.
one.
I'm a fucking god.
The rat shakes its head and makes a beeline, direct, closest path, straight down the hole, and finds them while they're still looting.
Good God.
I told you.
what is it, Toto? Is Arryn stuck in a well?
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Come on, Alwyn. I think Arryn's stuck in a well.
Squeak, squeak.
Okay, fine. Let's go.
And then it runs back out.
Why is it so fast?
It does have 30 feet of movement.
You're just so slow.
I'm weighed down by armor.
But all this shit I stole from these dead
Quiet
corpses.
armor. You're making a lot of noise.
We don't need to be quiet.
No, we don't, but I'm just bragging, because I'm quieter than you now.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
And you follow the rat out of the town.
I told you I was good at two things: sneaking and training rats, and y'all didn't believe me.
The only good natural one.
It took literally 30 minutes for the rat to find you. That's almost as long as you ran out.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I assume out of town?
Yeah.
Yeah, out of town.
She went out.
Like there.
Yeah. I would have changed back in a bush or something by now.
Okay. So, do your little interaction as the rat runs back to you.
No well here.
Hey guys!
Toto, I thought you said she was stuck in a well.
Toto, did you tell them I was stuck in a well? Good boy. Anyways, I stole
Anything.
a shit ton.
Excuse me?
What's the
Yeah.
haul?
Why? Why are you fine with this?
I'm not,
Aymar told
but-
me to.
I did not.
I'm looking at
did.
the state of the town. I'm kind of fine with it as long as it was from someone who won't be using it.
The guy
Right,
shot
no,
at.
he won't.
Well, I don't know that.
Why did you just speak in Germanese?
What?
Germanese.
Germany.
Gerbil.
I don't know what you said there. I'll
Had a
assume it was
stroke.
something intelligent. Oh, never mind. Should I heal you?
Nah, I got it.
Anyways,
You're
I'm
not
gonna need
special.
some help getting this loot back home.
Why is that?
Because it's very big.
Well, we have to
how
wait
much-
here for the guards, so.
Yes, the church is.
Well, hang
sending
on, wait.
help
I know what
tomorrow.
we can do with it.
We were told to wait here.
I know what we can do with it.
What is your plan? with it? How much did you
The
take? by
house!
way?
Yeah, I can put it in the
We can
house.
put it in the house!
I'll give
How
you a
much-
chest designated looty booty.
Hell
Lucy.
yeah.
How much looty did you take?
Lane takes his knife out and carves
only a little
Looty
bit.
Booty on the top of a chest.
How much did you take, Aaron?
Only a little bit.
I'm not going to tell you to return it. The town is distraught. I doubt they're going to be using money for a while. How much did you take?
You took all
I
the
got
looty
some
from the booty.
potions. I have some potions.
And
And a bracelet.
you have more than just a few things if you need a whole chest for it. What did you take?
No.
I will see it eventually.
No.
Yes.
As you're arguing over this, you hear a carriage rolling up outside
Uh-oh.
down the road.
Since we're kind of blocking the way, hold on, I'll handle this.
Oh, you put it in the road?
No,
Not-
but
no,
we're
off-
standing in the room
No.
talking. I haven't put up the house yet.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say that happens after you put up the house.
I'll handle this.
Okay, I'll just go
So
off
you
the
can
road and put it up then.
Go ahead and put the shit in the chest.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
already put the shit
I'll
in there.
I'll handle this. You two work out the looty booty. I'll step out into the road, like a decent enough way away where they can come to a stop.
All right, Aaron. There is no looty booty, right?
What?
There's no looty booty, right?
What does that mean?
None for Alwyn, right?
Oh, no.
Yeah. He
That
can
does
get a
some good
bracelet.
distracting. I almost got shot.
Thank God you didn't. Ooh. That'd have been bad.
Would you like to
Yeah,
take a
deserved
guess
it.
at the number of gold?
No.
On
I
the
don't like
bright
these
side,
games.
that robe you got is now basically free. So all that bartering was for nothing.
No, he actually made out with 50. Oh, well, actually, the money he spent, you got back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But the carriage rolls past your little hut.
Put a heavy
I'm
lock on
standing-
that,
I'm standing in the road.
that chest, by the way.
Okay.
I have a 5-pound
It's like, the
still
chest is like
lock.
bolted down to the ground. That chest ain't moving.
I'm putting that still lock that I have on it.
One that we don't have a key for.
Oh my god. You don't. You know, it's
Alright.
pretty funny. When the house disappears, the gold and the lock don't, do they?
No, that's
Nope.
why we're
Oh,
putting
they-
it in the house.
Oh yeah, that's right.
His is fancy, so it doesn't.
More like a
lose
pocket
stuff inside
dimension
of
I
it.
have.
Yeah.
That's right. Anyways,
We
yeah,
kind
I'm
of
standing
changed
in
it
the road.
up so it ain't literally just.
It doesn't just go poof.
Yeah.
But you stand in the road and the carriage stops, and 2 guards step out. Halt! State your business.
I am from the Church of Sinai Moonbow. I would advise against going into town. It's a bit distraught at the moment.
Can I see your medallion?
Of course, I show them the holy symbol.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Serious things going on. That's what Kaylee's character just like moonwalk slide into frame.
A rogue darts in the background. What was
Sorry,
that?
that was funny.
Me and my 2 siblings are nearby. Are you escorting somebody by chance? A man, I believe someone named Demetrius. We are here to meet him.
You're the escort?
Yes. I would advise against going to town. There's been an incident, and there's very, very much gore in there.
No matter to us. If you want to take him here, you can.
Yes. That would be... If he is alright with staying here with us, then we can be moving as soon as tomorrow.
Dumping him either way. Get him out! And a fully cloaked man with a mask on comes out.
Hello, you must be Demetrius. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too.
This escort that was with him, is it like prisoner escort or VIP escort?
He's not in handcuffs, and he got out of his own volition.
Being as it's a bit late in the day, would you mind if we set up tomorrow?
That's fine with me.
Thank you very much for your tolerance. I believe there will be more members of the church arriving tomorrow to help with the town, but that should not delay our departure any.
He looks over towards the town. Alright.
This is our temporary abode here, pointing at the stone tower. My 2 siblings are inside right now. I'll kind of open the door to let them in.
He steps into the fucking square. Are you guys still loot?
No, we would have gotten that taken care
We probably
Okay.
put that up. It probably wouldn't take that long,
Yeah.
anyways.
No.
So you're
Cool.
dumping it in a chest.
So he comes into the bottom bedroom thing. I suppose I'll just set my things here if that's alright.
Of course, wherever you would like.
Use any bed you like.
I
Is there
am
only one
Alwyn.
bed?
Oh, there's several
There's
beds.
Okay.
several, yeah.
There's the bunk bed and
Yeah.
Aymar's bed and then
Yeah.
the bean bag that I sleep on.
My name is Alwyn. That is my brother Aymar, and that is my sister Arryn.
So,
Pleased to meet all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Demetrius, of course.
Pleasure. Now then, I should inform the church that we have met you. I will cast sending one last time for the day to the same guy and say, Demetrius has arrived. He is safe. Awaiting further instructions.
Roll that 100, baby.
This guy is not on the same plane.
Wow.
You just get confirmed back.
I don't know if we're still supposed to wait here or not.
Did you ask?
Yeah, I could add that. I'll add that on.
Okay. Confirmed at your discretion. Either or is fine.
All right.
Just keep escort or keep subject safe, I guess.
All right. We are clear to depart in the morning.
That I think we're good.
Yep.
I think that's a good stop.
Yeah, we've been playing for a while.
Playing for quite
4
a...
a.m.